Hello, chat. Pineapple emoji. Ah, yes, hello. Sorry for the small delay. I was wrapping up a YouTube video that I'd been meaning to watch for like over a week, and I just kept getting busy and couldn't do it yet. Anyway, unfortunately didn't end up doing Chronicles X and stuff before Delta's come out, but it's here now and we're going to be playing it. Now, MGS3 is not necessarily a super long game, so I don't think Delta's going to take me more than 2 to 3 weeks to fully wrap up. It just depends. But I'm probably going to be multitasking this game alongside finishing up Chronicles X, the permadeath run, and then playing my other run ideas. And I'll also need to fit Death Stranding 2 in there. We'll figure that out. Anyways, I have, hold on, I gotta scroll down to it. I have the early access, so the game is here. Shit. We're gonna be playing it. So, okay, grab a controller. This game needs a controller. Pass. I appreciate controller for games like this because you have precision movement. Because, you know, movement affects how much noise you make, and this is a stealth game, but, well, I want to have mouse aim, so, yeah. I value mouse aim more than precision movement, respectfully. I value that more. So let's see how this runs. Did I hear that right? You're out of pepperoni. Pepperoni, the god king of toppings. Good sir, you serve pizza. Surely you must know the divine nature of pepperoni. Oh my god. Well, it's taking a while to open. What's up, Slow Crow? Hello, my crow. I'm waiting for the game to boot right now. Oh, there it goes. Okay, took long enough. It took long enough. Jesus. My PC is pretty powerful. I shouldn't be having a problem. It's installed on my SSD. I have a 5600X, a 5070, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. I should be able to play this game. Your sound is low? Oh yeah, hold on. I think I forgot to give it the boost. Yeah, I didn't give it the boost. Hold on. Audio properties, mic, 16 decibel boost. There we go. Okay. Should be better. Can we start the game? Please? Can we start the game? Oh my lord. I can hear, bro. Finally. No way, bro got a 5070. I don't even remember how many times I said that. That's what I thought. Setup in progress. Oh god. Pay $69 for starting the game each month. Each time I want to play the game, I have to pay another $69. No. Okay. Well, we're just waiting on it to open up. I hope I don't regret that I bought the PC version instead of the PS5 version. Hope I don't regret that. I wonder if it's just like installing and unpacking more files. Like some games like, anyone remember playing Metal Gear Solid 4 for PS3? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking that. I'm sure none of you have fucking played that game. I'm sure none of you have played that game. Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS3 was an interesting game in the fact that it would basically install more of the game as you played it. So, like, every time you finished a chapter, it would pause for a bit to, like, install the next chapter during the game. And Yeah, so most gamers would usually just install the entire game before you even start playing it. Metal Gear Solid 4 basically installed like Chapter 1, and then when you finished it, it would install Chapter 2. And then it would install Chapter 3. It would have like these pause loading screens where it would be Snake smoking in a void while the thing was working, and it was, yeah, this. Yeah. It would these would pop up like every time you finished an episode. It would pause and do this and start installation. And it would just be Snake smoking in this black void while it was installing the next part of the game. This reminds me of that. This is kind of like what that's like. It's making me think of that. Anyways, I don't know how long this will take, so I guess we're just gonna hang out until then. I pay $67. Imagine dragging on these nuts. $2 for your ma. I hope this game is such a fair that they remake it again. What would what would be the point? No, we play Gooner games, Crow. I swear. Lamafau. Snake getting old, bro. Yeah, that's old Snake. Also, what exactly is it doing? Hold on, let me check Task Manager. It says it's not responding. But it's using a bunch of CPU power. So yeah, it's probably using the CPU to like extract the files or whatever it's doing. It's setting up, apparently. So yeah, that's probably why the stream is kind of lagging, sort of. Or I don't know if it actually is lagging. I thought I saw it lagging, but I don't think it is. Here's what it's doing right now. So yeah, I have OBS and Mithra taking up some CPU power, and then this is working. So we are kind of just killing time right now. If I knew this was coming, I would have just done this before even starting the stream. I didn't know this was going to happen. This was never mentioned anywhere on the internet that it would require a setup. It might be doing your money. Oh yeah, thanks MGS3 Delta for doing my taxes. Wow. My blender runs better with 10 million poly. Wow. Also Bruno Avatar Wind, yeah. I have a Jane Doe that I was wanting to use. I actually have this Jane Doe that I wanted to use, but the eyes are weird, first of all. And then it has no expressions and no lip syncing. So sadly it doesn't really work. I mean, I have Cappy, but that's just silly. Also the eyes kind of do the weird thing again. Like, I'm not looking up, but it looks like I'm looking up. So it kind of still just leaves me only the options of Pyra and Mithra. At least for now. Hero Brian Jane Doe is crazy. Bruh, Sabamoji. Cappy, Sabamoji. If you guys have a suggestion for an avatar that I can use, then, like, feel free to suggest one. It's weird because the game keeps, like, flickering slightly darker and then light. It almost reminds me of, like, Reshade being turned on and off repeatedly. Download more now. Toka Yarogami? I'll search it up. Toka Yarogami. Oh! Purple hair, purple eyes. Oh! VRM. Vroid Hub? But can I use it? I can. I can. Use model. Download. Hey. Look at that. You might actually be onto something. Does it work? It only has eye tracking. It only has eye tracking. Damn, I'm disappointed again. It's being called man, shut your bitch eye. Oh, the 24-hour year house is so fun. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do another one next year. Probably 24 hours of Usui. No way. Type shit, I got depression from... Okay, here we go. Type shit, I got depression from not being able to drive properly. My bad, gang. No! Oh, man. She's so cute, though. Yeah, sometimes I just to go to Devil Colony to collect the source of the metal glitch. And Retro is disappointed again. We are in! We are in! Yes, we are. Turn it up. The resolution... Oh, cool, we have Japanese audio. The resolution looks like it's 1080p. Let's take a look. High quality. Anti-aliasing, borderless windowed, current monitor resolution, maximum frame rate 6 FPS, anti-aliasing method, DLSS or FSR, native for quality, ultra balanced. Imagine fucking balanced mode requiring a 3080. That's insane. Balanced mode requires a 3080. i7-87, that is literally so old. The 8700K is, what, isn't that like 10 years old? Ryzen 5 3600, 16 gigabytes of RAM. I have more than double that. 3080 is crazy, highest quality. I'm gonna try. It's a top-notch card though. Yeah, it's a top-notch card for its time. I mean, the 3080 is still quite powerful to this day. Space, F, enter, or select. Why not E key? 30 FPS, 1080p, DLSS or FSR, performance, medium. Just give me high quality mode and I'll manually sign the settings after. Why is it taking up the whole screen? Okay, yeah, just yeah. I'll fix it in a minute. I'll fix it after. We're gonna boost that by 1 tick. It's tradition. HDR pass. I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. HUD display area. Konami. Imagine Retro going to Pizza Hut only to find the supercomputer filled with the dirt and rocks of Devil Colony. Unreal Engine. Blackouts. Considered outdated and include alteration preserve this stuff. Can you not take it off the screen so fast I can actually read it? Damn. And I read pretty fast too, and I couldn't read that. Start game. Can I get dedicated settings, please? Like, now it's in 4K. What the f... What? Bro. Oh my word. Fuck off. Damn, it just moved. It just moved everything. It moved everything to my middle screen. You are an asshole. Hold on. Brick. Real. I agree, Nath. Did it crash? Wow. Konai has everything to retro. Modern $80 game. Oh my god. Oh. Check. Check, check, check. The NOD is so cute. NGL. I agree. Unreal Engine, we hate you. Konai? Okay, it's good. Real. Nuh-uh. Pay $10 for it. Okay. Can we try that again? I need to get out of full screen mode. I absolutely hate full screen. Glasses face paint. Sunglasses face paint. Battle dress. Yeah, I paid for the DLC because I'm a Metal Gear tryhard like that. More importantly, it was just to get the 2-day early access. That was the important thing. Okay, yeah, please give me dedicated options. Please. Borderless windowed. DLSS. Native. Filter. Depth of field bloom, illumination, 60 faps per second. Brightness. Okay, can I please get to borderless full screen? Okay, thank you. Borderless. Can I get into borderless windowed mode? I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Borderless windowed. Bro, I'm not trying. I'm trying. What is wrong with you? Skull emoji. Oh my god. Okay, finally. Shit. That was really hard to get working correctly. Oh my Jesus. Okay, hold on. Turn this shit off for a second. Now, over here. You can't beg, gotta get on your knees. I only get on my knees for Uni. You can't play at 120? Nah, it's locked to 60. Eat a Metal Gear with your sword and you will become a snake eater. Imagine this setting up this game is harder than talking to a real female. I think it's even harder than that, actually. Okay. So, DLSS native ultra everything. What do you think's gonna happen? It's a 5070 at 4K. Native. How do you think it's gonna run? How do you think it will run? I need to set up my controls to be like Phantom Pain. Exactly, it's solid hard, snake hard. Nah, bro. This isn't just snake hard, this is the boss extreme. No one's gonna get that. This is the boss extreme. I can't even tell a difference between 1 and 2 except text. Button press inputs. Hold down L shift to stalk your prey when moving. Weapon equipment menu. Stalking. Controls. Language subtitles. Game. Bleeding effects. Camera shake. I do not like camera shake. You can't turn it off entirely? Wow. Show headgear during cutscenes? Yes, please. May interfere the immersive experience. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Switching weapons and equipment. Tapping once. Unequip and re-equip. Yeah, that's how it used to be. Magazine region? Oh. Yeah, US. Predicted trajectory. Customize HUD. Let's take a look. Life camouflage, weapon equipment, reticule, action guide, phase display, time, alert indicator, legacy style. This is if you want to play it like, you know, it's actually the original game, which I'm not sure why you'd necessarily want to, but if you want to. That was not in the original game. Turning it off. That definitely wasn't there. Oh, I can do this. I'd like that, to be honest. Big Boss Extreme. It's gonna blow up your PC, little bro. When no one hears a word they say. Imagine Kona in Metal Gear. I wonder what her signature weapon would be. Her signature weapon in the Metal Gear universe? Probably the RGL sleep launcher. Probably the RGL sleep launcher. Please. Hey look, yellow subtitles. I'm a little confused. Why is there no white text with an outline option? Why isn't there a why isn't there like an outline option? That's what I don't understand. That'll work. Okay. Camera snake. So hard. Sus. You're sus. You are sus. Bing bong. Oh no. Oh no. Action button. Pretty sure evade. Okay, yeah, no. I want that switched. My Naga, you are the sus one. 77 to realize retro. Har har har. So hard. You the freakiest. Walk button. Survival viewer. Let my father eye close. You gotta play Transformers Devastation on us. That just gave me a good idea. What if I played the original Transformers Wii game on the stream? That would be funny. The original Transformers Wii game would be funny. What is the E key? Weapon window? It actually probably should stay on that. It probably should stay on that button. I like to have the E key be the interact button over the F key, but it might be better staying on that button this time around. I'm breaking records. Skull, no. Live retro reaction. Oh. Reload is R, crouch, first person view button. I think that'd normally be the F key in Metal Gear Solid 5. Stalking button. Attack button, CQC, aim button, walk button. What's the difference between stalking and walking? Switch camera button. Sonar button. Interrogate would be on Q. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Equipment window button. Okay. I think that's gonna be comfortable. Extras. Camouflage collection. Oh my god. That's insane lag. Jesus. Gold. Significantly lowers the camo index while boosting movement speed. The lag is real. I'm breaking records. Why? Okay, the fact I've dropped from below 60 FPS when Snakes is the only model that's being rendered doesn't exactly inspire confidence. You know, if Snake is the only thing on the screen and it makes my frame rate drop, then the whole game being loaded is not inspiring confidence in me. Not at all. Not at all. CQC is banned? Lowers camo index while boosting movement speed. Makes any food taste great while also boosting movement speed while crawling and increasing stamina consumption. Move with finesse, silencing your footsteps and doubling your natural life recovery rate. If the jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. Reduces all damage taken and boosts natural life recovery rate but decreases movement speed. Eliminates the sound of footsteps and boosts the natural life recovery rate. Naked? Nah, crazy. Tuxedo is crazy. Banned. Food collection. Banned. You're banned. Records. Times cleared. European extreme. Easy gun. Infinity stealth camouflage. Meals eaten. Humans killed. Alert phase. Saves continues. Titles. Rewards earned. This, I think, is the Foxhound title, which is fucking hard. I attempted it once. It was very hard. After leaving countless records, an extremely long campaign. 50 hours? This game is not that long. Sacrificing countless lives. Constantly putting themselves... 250 alerts in one playthrough? 250. 5 hours or less. Few serious injuries. Any needed sacrifices. With a leech attached to your body? What? Alert phase. Stealth camouflage. With a live legendary snake in capture. Clear the game with a Tsuchinoko captured alive. Capture every plant and animal. The easy gun. Shoot all of the Kirotans. Your Kirotan count will carry over to the next playthrough. All Gakko. AT camouflage. Putting themselves in constant danger, sacrificing many lives, and making numerous mistakes. 51 deaths. Making numerous mistakes. 35 or less. Constant danger, numerous mistakes. Constant danger and sacrificing. Yeah, getting all of these could take a long time. Constant danger while avoiding danger. A title given to one who performed at a low level in all aspects of the mission. Look at... Bro! Look at these requirements. Played for over 50 hours. Died 60 or more times. Over 250 alerts. 250 people killed. 250 serious injuries. Took 30 life bars of damage and 10 medicines. You have to... How can you actually be that bad unless you try? You have to actually try to be this bad. It would be harder... It would probably be harder to get this than to get this. Because of how much stuff you have to do. Oh my god. I guess only inspiration this game gives is to your PC to blow up and kill itself while you spend more money on NVIDIA's like more expensive GPUs. It's all a theory. A game theory. It hurts. Same. The heck? Same. Redline core missions. Nah, this is Redline core. Failure is key. Title given to one who performed at a high level regardless of difficulty. 6 hours or less, 0 continues, 10 alerts or less, 0 kills, no life medicine, no special items. Playing a high level on normal or higher. On hard or higher difficulty. 5 or less, 5.5, 5 hours or less. Highest level on extreme or higher difficulty. What even is the difference between extreme and European extreme? I just know that they're both very hard difficulties. European extreme. Jingle balls, jiggle on these balls. This is important to note that this is impossible. On European extreme, if you are spotted, the game is over. That's it. That's the only difference. MGS3 difficulty differences. Streaming MGS3 is about as difficult as hard in MGS2 IMO. Bro, I played MGS2 on hard, and the torture sequence near the end of the game actually made me break my controller button. I literally had... I was on, like, one of those aftermarket 360 controllers, and I was slamming the crap out of the Y button so hard that it literally stopped working in the middle of the torture scene. I had to switch my controller and do it again. You have no idea how hard you have to mash that button to clear that scene. I don't think it's this one. European extreme difficulty will force players to mash for 60 seconds. Saw this was blowing me. Yeah, this. Oh, was it the X button? I thought it was a triangle button. I swear I thought it was a triangle button. Maybe I remembered wrong. Playing MGS2 on hard, playing MGS2 wall hard. You gotta colonize the areas in European difficulty. Why? Skull, damn. Yes, us for real. MGS2 chokehold without the... Yeah. I think this is it. This almost broke me. This is on E Extreme, by the way. Yeah. This almost broke me.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
This is like ridiculously hard. It almost broke me. Bro's literally warming up his thumbs. Look! He's warming up for it.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Look at him go. It's fucking crazy. Bro! Like, it's crazy. I didn't have to do it for that long because I was playing regular hard difficulty, but still, like, even on regular hard difficulty, it's brutal. The European Extreme is like... What the fuck, Fufu? It is. Be a good boy, Fufu. And don't say that, that'll just make him more hard. Demo theater. Secret theater. Character viewer. Records and titles. HD collection manual. Unreal Engine. Okay, I'm going to turn DLSS on performance for right now, just for my own safety. I like MGS5, yes. It's for the first time. Uniform Mummy. Uniform DPM, Uniform Oscam Desert. Uniform Desert Tiger, Uniform Flecktarn, Face green and brown. Obtain all this additional equipment. Uniform banana. Face national flags. Uniform grenade. I'll just answer truthfully. Modern game controls. I'm not a big fan of the old MGS controls. They handle like ass. I mean, they're passable, just they're very clunky after you've played Metal Gear Solid 5. If you play a bunch of Metal Gear Solid 5, then the old MGS games are very clunky in comparison. Starting life gauge is 2 times large. Enemy soldiers have greatly reduced attack power and detection abilities. Snake starts with the easy gun, infinite ammo. Motion detector, active sonar, personnel sensor. 1.5 times larger. Enemy soldiers have reduced attack power. Following sensors are available. Motion detector, active sonar, personnel sensor. Highest achievable title is Doberman. Following sensor items available. Motion detector, active sonar, anti-personnel sensor. Highest achievable title is Fox. Enemy soldiers have increased attack power and detection abilities. Following sensor items are available. Action game experts. Snake's starting life gauge is 2/3 its normal size. Enemy soldiers have greatly increased attack power and detection abilities. Highest achievable title is Foxhound. Following sensor items are not available, so no sensors. And then European Extreme is, I think, the same thing, just you can't even be detected. We're just gonna play normal because I'm not that confident in these older games. Bro, it has no beard. He looks so weird. No one's safety is crazy. Nath, I am sorry for being brain rotted. What, bro? You called me daddy before, Fufu, you forg? I called you daddy? I don't even remember saying that. That's crazy. Dang it, true. What? Fufu the heck. Dude, sprinkles. Tips. Displays all tips. Most important tips. Not interrupt gameplay. Go ahead and give me everything. War has changed.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Fufu called me daddy? Insane shit. What the fuck? That's weird. Konami presents. Let's see how this performs. We're at 47 FPS, I'm concerned, based on Metal Gear Solid 3. David Hayter. The game hasn't even started yet! Konami presents Raw, West Coast. The game hasn't even started yet! David Hayter is crazy. Yeah, he hates all Davids.
Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Daikoku.
All right, ready to go.
Drop zone still showing.
Blurred as shit.
Cab okay.
Good, we've got high visibility.
Whoa.
Put out that cigar.
The fuck? This bro, MGS5 looks better. These graphics are not tough. It's lagging. I'm sure it is. Just wait for it. I'll configure the settings when we get down into the game. She got jaw online. Who's she? She got jaw online, bro. That's paramedic.
Anyways, know what he's doing?
Forgot her real name. Dr. something.
10 minutes to drop off.
I don't remember.
You deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
For a foo-foo. Shit laggy as hell. I see. So Toyota Keiichi. Toyota and Keiichi in the same screen is wild.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
The song's about to get epic.
Sunrise.
What are these names? Bro, what is this shit? So Toyota. Dr. Muse a lot.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
That is insanely cold.
Stand up.
Minus 46 Celsius?
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour.
Yoji Shinkawa, the GOAT.
From the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some
Ooh,
important
it's cold in
news.
here. Real. Balls
Head of the
freezing.
CIA has
Damn,
finally given us
my
the
pee-pee
green light
froze all
for the
hard,
virtuous
raw.
mission.
Virtual mission.
My
No,
pee-pee.
the virtuous mission. Future of our
Firebird
Fox
reference.
unit depends on
Damn.
it.
Bro thinks he is
Succeeds,
Dominic
we'll be officially
Toretto. The
organized
lag!
into a unit.
Hideo Kojima.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Love how he mistakes it for
Well,
a virtual mission.
About
No,
2 years
virtuous
ago,
mission.
A certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West.
Sokolov.
One of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin
Snake X Dante
was the
Lemma.
A1,
He is
known
not
as
tough.
the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket
Metal Gear goodness, more like
become the
Metal
head
Gear
of the
lag.
newly established
Well, yeah,
Design Bureau.
we're gonna fix that, but I need to let the
Technician
cutscenes
to
play
head of the
first.
Design Bureau. That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President
was
Kennedy
almost my
received word
birthday.
that the Soviets were in the process of deploying
Yes, I
intermediate
agree.
range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no
Almost my
idea.
B-Day is crazy. By the way, Retro, I
We
moved
were
to a different
running out
place
of
and I'm
time.
enjoying it. Based on true events,
Either
for
give
real.
up Sokolov or risk
Nice,
full-scale
Nath.
nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Bro
Then
did
a
not
month
want to
ago,
go back.
We received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Sokolov got griefed.
I guess you're
and
right.
he is
We
dead.
don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Fire,
For half
100,
a year
100,
now,
100
the Soviets
emoji.
have been conducting
For real.
frequent
Hey,
nuclear
Red Chava,
tests
Seeker,
at
Spicy.
Palatins.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is
Why do you
Sokolov
have to
still
make
in
me
the
hungry?
facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in
I was
Selino
already
Yas,
hungry, you
a
just
place
made
in
it
the mountains
worse.
About 3 miles to the west, that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The
Virgin Cliffs. Hey, Redline, they mentioned you.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
I'm looking
They
at you
moved
too,
in there just
Geo.
recently.
Why?
Side eye, bombastic side
They're
eye.
conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him
Retro, I
back.
got more sauce.
This mission
Well,
would
show
never have
me.
been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known. that
Yo,
was
they
in
mentioned me.
contacts.
Let's go. Lovely jubbly. Here we are again, back to the game. Well, still a cutscene, but you know. I am canon MGS3. That's crazy. I actually used this song in one of my videos for FOBs. Wow, nice FPS. Retro spicy chicken is looking mighty tasty. Yeah, it is.
Jack, your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yas in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm
Fulton
familiar with
reference.
the theory.
Metal Gear Solid 5
Take
reference.
it easy. It's been combat proven.
The
Do you
hair
think
looks
Sokolov
really
is up to
weird.
it?
Like the motion blur.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
I wonder if TAA is
So
on.
you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
That's what it looks like.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
TSR and
Even with the
DLSS,
fuel
bro.
in the reserve tank, we're facing a
All
4-hour time limit.
Spicy
All
chicken
goes
is
well, it
so
should
good.
take more
Spicy
than a few
wife
hours.
win?
Home
I
in
have
time
one
for
already.
dinner.
Real shit.
If anything goes
So that's
wrong,
minus 1000
you'll
at
be eating
8000
dinner,
FPS.
breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Okay, he's about to land. Pretty sure he gets caught in a tree. Yep. And almost fucking dies. This feels like IGI, if you know what that is. Y'all sleeping on spicy dip? Unreal Engine bullshit. I agree. It's DLSS performance, but it is ultra everything, so I'm probably gonna need to turn some stuff down. Take the mask off, bro. That's what I'm waiting for. My goat. GTA 4 looks better, bro. Unreal for a reason. Unreal performance. But we mean unreal in a bad way.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Bro was born in 1909.
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one at a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I liked snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the
No,
time is right.
he said no so
Gotcha.
aggressively.
Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
AI odd names, the engine is so unreal. Did you see my comment? 1 second. Unreal engage glitchiness. Unreal for a reason. Look at Snake, bro. Without the eye patch, it was cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, Lamau. Naked Snake, for real, he dead now. 1909 to 2009. Damn. 100 years of suffering. This story based in 1950s, I don't know then. It's based in 1964, I think. Crazy. 1960s Lamau. This shit story. Wilted Rose, Wilted Rose, Wilted Rose. Action button, sob. Okay, Snake, get your backpack. It's time for school. Oh boy. It is stuttering badly. Let's change some things. Graphics. I am going to turn everything to low and off. It didn't help that much. You know, it didn't help that much. Wait a second. Can I see the overlay? I'd appreciate it if I could. It might be a CPU bottleneck, but I don't know. Let me pause the stream for a second and turn my avatar off. And let me see if it helps. Hold on. Because it might be a CPU problem. I may just have to play without the avatar on because the CPU is bounding me. Okay, am I back? It's stuttering like me when I interact with a real female. Bar from OG. Graphics are straight buns and still so is FPS. My bad, but your PC sucks for you. Free if it can't run a game. Joke. Skull, skull, skull. Okay, it's definitely a CPU problem. Because I turned off some stuff CPU related, now it's much better. I think it's still gonna stutter a little. But it should be at least passable. But I'm gonna have to lose the avatar because that's using too much CPU to the point it's like almost unplayable. Now it's just gonna be minorly stuttery, but it should be okay. It should be passable. I turned some settings down. I'm at like medium-ish now. DLSS performance, medium shadows, high textures, low illumination, low bloom, no motion blur, anything like that. I don't know. I think this looks alright and performs decently. Should be passable. I see.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert
If only he knew.
Standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
Fake death.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. Send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
It's such a weird mechanic and interesting at the same time.
Right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
No way, Jane Doe.
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Bro even remembers the hours.
Tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
Not tough. What's not tough?
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh,
My
right.
pop filter came
Your
off.
codename is
Fuck.
Snake. It suits
Hold
you.
on.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a Snake, the Cobra unit. A group of heroes that fought Northland and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh?
My favorite method of playing these games.
I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Remember the first time I ever played MGS4, I got the CQC focus code name. The bear one.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice.
She's on a fucking submarine.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory.
I forgot just how long this opening sequence was. I think there's actually more cutscenes than gameplay in the Virtuous Mission part of this game.
This is a stealth mission.
It's a lot of cutscenes.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
No, she said the line. People joke about that all the time. The basics of CQC. I forgot this is where it was said.
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
Okay. That is the same sound effect as Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh. The switch camera view is the V key. That's supposed to be on the middle click. I need to change that. That should be the middle click. No. Guess I'll just do that. There we go. That's better. Jeez, 40 frames. I guess it is what it is. Turn graphics all the way. All the way up or all the way down? All the way down is going to look like a potato. I mean, I could. It just wouldn't be very good. Open radio window. Receive gameplay tips and more.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What
Up.
kind of grass?
just
It'll
ordinary
be
grass,
worse if I turn it
nothing
up.
special.
You should check it.
Why should I turn it up? It'll just be worse.
Pretty thick.
If you want to stand up, if you press the crouch button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that.
Potato PC. It has, bro, to put this in context, I have one of the most modern GPUs, and this is what it's playing like. My GPU isn't even old at all. It's a very recent GPU that's mid-level, and this is how it plays. From a dive roll. I don't think there's even enemies in this place. Not yet, anyway. Whoa, jump scare. Oh, he woke up. I think I need to knife him. Die. Give me item. Thank you. Bug juice. I need to change... Hold on. I gotta change one of the button. There we go. Camo index of 90 or higher. Duck. Okay, Radin scammer. It's RX little black boy. RTX 6700 is crazy. Mid, I got a RTX 6700. It's just this shit game, bro. What can you do? Oh, full. Damn! It's detecting birds. a shit ton of these. You want to save this because this is really good. Give your GPU nut, it will work faster. I don't think that's how it works. It wouldn't surprise me if this is literally a 3D scan. Because it almost just looks like a 3D scan. It looks like one.
Not too bad.
Tried it, was tasty. Eight weapons and 8 pieces of equipment. The fast heal burns stamina. I forgot that you had that. One of my favorite guns of all time. Pour water on it? I don't think that will help either. I don't think that will help. Black is night. Alt F7 instant FPS boosts trust. I don't even know what Alt F7 does. F7? Never even heard of that. Alt F7. Okay. Well, let us commence forth. I don't think there are enemies in here yet. I don't think they're until the next area. Find out then. I'd rather look it up than just doing it. I feel like something bad will happen. This is the scene where he... Yeah, this is the scene. I think this is the scene. Or is it? No, wait, I don't know if this is the scene yet. No, it is. It is the scene. It is the scene, I think.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
I don't know if it is.
AK-47s and grenades.
Is it? No? No, it's a different one, I think.
Your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak...
Bro, the animation from them... The animation of them looking at something looks like the same one from Solid 5. Where they just kind of like move their head left and right. It looks like the same one. NGL Radline low-key got good bussy. What? What?
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in
No
mind,
way.
okay?
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh? I think there's a Gakko up ahead. What the fuck, bro? Nah, for real, what the actual hell? Bro, what? Okay. Now, I have played extensive amounts of Metal Gear Solid 5, and this is playing similar to that. So, by logic, I should be good. Mostly. That's if this guy will go far enough that I can successfully get behind him. CQC, while next to them, grab. I meant... Bruh. I meant to grab him. For fuck's sake. Carissy Curry plus Ussy. My bad, gang. What the, man, what the fuck? How... There's supposed to be a button that lets you tap them. Like for ammo. What is that button? What is the button that lets you, like, tap on them for ammo? Or to wake them up? What is that button? Because the original game what is that button? I don't think it's just the attack button, is it? And maybe it's the Q button? I'm not actually sure. Huh. Maybe I'm crazy. There's bro. What? He's turning this way. Or no, he's not. You're mine.
Speak. If you climb trees, there's fruit.
Whoa. Make out cam, bro, got put down.
Hornets. They're terrifying.
Tell me something I don't know.
Answer me. Crocodiles taste great.
Okay.
Speak. Throw a grenade into a crocodile's mouth.
What?
Speak. You lousy.
Why would I do that? That's a crazy thing to do. Throw a grenade into a crocodile's mouth. What the fuck? Thermal goggles? Sweet. Nice. I actually completely forgot about the limited batteries. I legitimately forgot about the game having limited batteries. I don't know if they even recharge. Or if you just have to find new ones. I actually completely forgot about that mechanic. Bro got put to sleep. That would be sexy, NGL. What would be sexy? I think I just walked in a circle. Grenade. I think I did. Bro, low-key Geo horny as F right now. Skull, why the character low-key caked? Bro, Geo, just bust a nut or something. Okay, this I think is the funny scene. I think this is the funny scene. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. The fucking grin. God, I love it so much. The fucking grin. Use bees to harass an enemy. Shit's funny. To be honest, I'm enjoying the game a lot, so the low frame rate isn't even really bothering me that much. It's honestly not bothering me that much. I mean, I wish it was better, but it's not that bad, to be honest. Hanging new style. Press V when atop a tree branch or in front of a railing to drop down from it. Press C to do a pull-up and peek above. WSD to move left or right while hanging. You will let go and fall if it reaches 0. Let go anytime while pressing space. Press V to climb back up. Got you, bro. Whoa! Fucking hell. Why bro hanging off like that? What the fuck? Press A to nut. Pass. Stuff I remember from the old game. Although I don't know...
What can I say?
I don't know if these mushrooms are very good. Siberian ink cap. What was the radio button again? I already forgot. Radio button is 2.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
Goes without saying, to be honest.
Subject of any serious
Fat.
research, but some of them may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Tell me about the
I
mushroom.
see you found some Siberian
Thank you.
ink cap
Because I think some mushrooms might be poisonous.
Ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family.
I don't want to accidentally
Its
eat
life
one.
cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I was gonna ask what it tasted like.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed, and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Okay. Food full. Whoa, sheesh! That was fucking close. Oh my word. I almost just got jumped.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
To be honest, this shouldn't be too bad because I can actually see where I'm going now. That was a problem in the old games. You really couldn't tell where you were going.
East section.
Because since it was top down, you couldn't see very far ahead in front of you unless you constantly put in first person view,
Kind of danger.
which got annoying.
Approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
See, one of the biggest problems of the old games was difficulty by clunkiness. Not difficulty by design, but difficulty because the game just didn't control that well. You didn't have that much control over Snake because of just the clunkiness of older design. The older design, it just wasn't as open-ended and it was just generally harder. And that's all I'm getting at.
Speak. Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
Oh. Okay, hi. Ouch. I will leave.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Ow. Damn.
Requesting backup.
Think someone came on my router? What? Jeez, what the hell? Oh, can you not dive into prone? Is that not possible anymore? Can they actually still see me? This went poorly really quickly. Things were going so well, too. Just want to restart. No. No. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get no alerts on my first round, but,
HQ.
well, that was a little disappointing.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
M37. Well, I know where Sokolov is. What the fuck, Gio? Nah, for real. Oh! Hi! More jump scares.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
More jump scares. Jesus. Bro, this stuttering is crazy. Yeah, I know, it's not great, but there's pretty much nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. It's a CPU problem, which means nothing can really be done. Chat about Dryzel, I'm just saying random shit. Hi. Fuck's sake. I don't want to kill anyone, but this is a casual playthrough. I'm not going for a codename, so I could just play the game however I want to play it. But I generally avoid killing people. I don't like to do it. Bruh, this Naga.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy.
Someone's nearby.
Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage.
Oh, someone's close. Where are you? Someone is very close. Tis PMO ICO. What's pissing you off? I'm just gonna go into the door. This is where he is.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You'll have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's
Curry
extremist
left.
faction, a man who seeks to seize
Wow.
control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his
Blackie is horny. Nah, for real, he is.
in a precarious position.
Know what? I am hungry. I'm getting food after these cutscenes play out.
Last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power
Curry back.
by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the
OKB-0,
Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Bros speaking English.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Bro was speaking English. Bro is not English.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me.
Oh
He's
no,
doing
bro,
fine.
mission ended.
No injuries.
Not yet. This game isn't mission based like Metal Gear Solid 5. It's Not like that. Game finished
What about
for.
the sentries?
I wish it was over that fast.
I see.
What about the boss?
Then I could go back to Death Stranding 2 already.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Incoming boss fight, I think. Or, no, it happens all in a cutscene, I think. The actual Ocelot boss fight's not till later in the desert section. I'm misremembering. As much as I don't want to kill anyone, non-lethaling the bosses is a pain in the ass. So I don't know if I want to do that. Particularly the Fear. Fuck him in particular. Non-lethaling the Fear actually sucks ass. Because he can just regenerate his stamina by eating. I remember when I tried to non-lethal him, he was the first boss. When I originally played this game, the first boss I tried non-lethaling was the Fear. And he was literally the worst boss I could have picked for my first time trying to non-lethal a boss. Because he's the only boss that can recover his stamina. As far as I remember. I don't think any other boss can recover their stamina. So, you could waste all your tranquilizers trying to knock him out just from recover his stamina. And then it's like you didn't do anything. Bro thinks he is Goku pulling the Kamehameha. You mean Snake? Bruh. Jumped. Imagine not killing in a game. I don't have to imagine, because I'm not killing anyone in this run. At least, unless I literally have no choice or do it on accident, I'm not killing anyone. Adam Ska.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
No, the other guy who we rescued. Damn, bro makes an entrance. This is a Ryan Raijin type entrance. Bro's a colonel.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Josh Keaton.
Sokolov is ours. Get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
How did no one just shoot him in that time? Like, the guys in the back he shot last had literally all the time in the world to just shoot him. Rest in piss. Logic, bro. Bro, they have AK-47s. Exactly. Just open fire, bro. Wow, what the fuck? Hell nah. Bam! That was crazy.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
Could have just used the tranquilizer gun instead like I was.
Take cover.
Could have just not killed him. Could have just knocked him out. You know what I mean? That was crazy. He is not Ryan Raijin. Real shit.
Not the boss, are you?
No. He is the snake.
Operatives? What is that stance?
Fuck was that?
That gun. If you're not the boss, Then die.
Reflex mode sound effect. Just shoot him, bro.
Leave it. Shoot the other one.
Just shoot him, bro. You could just shoot him. Like, no one just shoots him? Just a lack of action. Just a lack of action. Just shoot him. Wow.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique. You filthy American dog! But that was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Bro's aura loss. Lamau for real. Wow, bro, if only I didn't play like a fucking PowerPoint presentation. It's not that deep. God's got survival instincts of a blueberry. Bruh. The loss of aura, bro. The loss of aura. Real shit. Damn. Aura down the drain. Just tranquilize him. It's not that deep. Indian movie I've seen. Bro got commented for the first time in his life. I'm gonna cause a time paradox.
According to Sokolov, something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Alright. Give me a second.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it.
Those gulps are hot.
It's about
Gulps?
this
Bro,
monster
I'm
called
just
Godzilla.
drinking a
It
drink. I'm not
goes
swallowing
on a
nut.
nuclear test and
Fuck's
goes on a
sake.
rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters.
JK.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster.
Just overpowered.
Zawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original.
American
Japanese
version
version if you
sucks.
have the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Fufu needs another VRC section, bro. Pensive.
You'll just have to go to
I can
Japan.
offer that
Really?
in my foul movie.
And if you wait 40
Yeah,
years
they
for
do
the
this
movie
a
to
lot.
see it in America,
They do
too,
this a lot.
It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2000 2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
That was last year.
Making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
That was 1 year ago.
I'll tell you everything I know. When the
American
going
version
gets
be
tough,
fat people and Karens and LGTV.
It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic
LGTV.
of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay, I saved my game. Now I'm gonna do something for old time's sake.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Now wait for it to process. The fuck? Lamau. Data quiet, real shit. Lamau. Why are they having a date out conversations? They talking about the future and shit during the middle of a mission? I don't know. It's just what they do. Time paradox. Timo. Tis PMO. Oh my god. So you travel back in time or something? No, if you kill Ocelot, it basically breaks the lore of the game. It doesn't make any sense. It literally breaks the lore of the game. Now, I think he goes this direction. I think. Or, no, that's the direction you go when you start up Snake Eater. This is the Virtuous mission. We're not doing that yet. We just need to head back first. It's a fourth wall Easter egg. Yeah, it's a fourth wall Easter egg. So, 1 save, 1 continue, 2 alert fit. I killed 1 person? Fuck off. I probably have to load my previous save file, I'm assuming. Probably. Because it thinks I know I have not killed anyone except Ocelot, but I didn't think it would even count that. There we go. 0 people killed. Yeah, 2 kinds, 2 meals. Okay. I want to try to at least not kill anyone. At least. No alerts is something you really just can't do if you play a game for the first time. You just can't. I mean, I played MGS3 before like 2 times, but those were years ago, and I never even did no alert on those ones, so, I don't really have a lot of experience, and, well, this game doesn't have reflex mode. If it had reflex mode, I'd probably be fine. But until I've played it a bunch to just know where people are, I need reflex mode to be able to not alert ever. Or save scum and constantly reload the save. Which I might do at some point, but it's not now. I want to have a sort of normal experience the very first time playing this game, because I'm not going to play it only once. That's definitely not going to happen. I will be playing it multiple times. What is bro doing? Tis PMO sped. I see. I see.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth.
The big boy. Oh yeah, by the way, I should take the headset off around my neck because I can just lay it on my wheel because my wheel is here.
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Yeah, that's better.
Is that
I don't have to have it around my neck.
No, this is only the end of phase 1.
The mission. This is like RE4.
Until we complete
I guess you could see it that way.
phase 2?
the weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will be the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A
choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot compete.
My Metal Gear is now solid raw.
Got it. Let's go.
The me Railson. Can't blame the guy. Me Trainshin? I don't even know what you're trying to say by that. Was forced into this BS. Yeah. Can't blame them. Fucking politicians. For real. Okay, I can. The photo mode. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that is what the original game looked like. It was yellow. It was green. Yep, it did look like that. I almost want to turn that on. But I do like the new... I do like the new... what's the word? I like the new, cleaner look at the same time. That is crazy amounts of grain. You just put them up for the first time. The new logo kind of not tough. It needs a bit more metal. Cum filter, piss filter, piss filter. I read that as missionary. What did you read as missionary? I'm gonna warm up pizza rolls. So, hold up. Okay, it's not important. I'm gonna warm up pizza rolls. Give me like 5 or 6 minutes, and I'll be back. Alright, it's cooking, but I'm not going to start until it finishes, because The next scenes are some like big and long scenes, so I'd rather not pause them like mid-scene. Skull. Hold on, I gotta look at something. Okay, let me grab. Should be done. Okay, I'm all set up. It's interesting that these cutscenes are mostly 60 frames, but the gameplay is worse. I'd expect the cutscenes to be worse because they probably are using extra effects. It's interesting. Lori Allen.
Boss.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Kind of putting herself in danger doing that. Miyabi Core.
Comes with me.
The pain.
Hornets.
I hate that guy. I hate him so much. My most hated of all the bosses. Detest him. I detest him with passion. Patting me out beyond the head would be heaven, trust. Skull, 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 skull. What's so funny? Oh, hell nah, real shit. Bro, I genuinely despise the Fear boss fight. He's so fucking annoying. I don't want to spoil too much, but the Fear boss fight is basically just a dude who runs around in a jungle and attacks you. You can barely even see him and he just pelts you until you die. And if you try to non-lethal kill him, he'll just recover his stamina.
Let us fight together again.
Like me, for real?
I
Jay.
have waited long for this day.
Yeah, he also sounds annoying. No offense to the actor, just like literally his voice sounds annoying.
Welcome back.
People hate the end a lot, but I don't think he's that bad.
Now that all 5 of us
People
are
hate him, but
It's
I
time
thought
we
he
go
was
to the
easy in
depths of
comparison
hell
to the
itself.
Fear. I mean, you know, the funny part is that the end boss fight, you can literally kill him without even killing him.
raining blood.
Back in the day, people would go into their PS2 clock and set it forward a week and he'd come back and he'd just be dead. The end is a boss where he'll literally die of old age if you wait long enough. So, like, it probably still works here, too. Like, if I played this and I set my PC time ahead a week and came back, he would just be dead. Without doing anything, he would just be dead. It's a crazy mechanic to skip a boss fight. Don't want to fight the end boss? Just put your PS2 ahead a week and he'll die automatically. It's a crazy mechanic.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Kurwa.
Colonel Vogel.
Kuruwawa.
Welcome to my country.
You know, for my MJS is
and
crazy.
to my unit.
I agree, it is pretty wild. I feel like it's crazier because they're doing this kind of ridiculous stuff, but it's realistic
I'm
graphics.
defecting to the Soviet Union.
Like,
So,
I think that kind of distracts from the lunacy because MGS is kind of crazy, but when it looks realistic, it's just kind of weird. Because you have crazy things happening, but they look realistic. On the older games that didn't look as realistic, I wouldn't think about it at all. But now that it looks so realistic, it's kind of just uncanny.
offers a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless
It should
nuclear
look semi-real. Yeah, I feel like if it looked semi-real, it would make more sense than looking full-on realistic. Because this is aiming for photorealism, clearly.
This can't be happening.
But it's just silly.
he.
It's kind of creepy. Yeah, it is. It is kind of creepy. Because it's aiming for realism,
Taking him with us?
but the stuff that's happening is
This one
ludicrous.
still just a child, too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
He should be called the Determination.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Call him the Anxious. Literally took his gun apart. How do you even do that? Like, is that actually possible? Just grab someone's gun and take the slide off? Bro, no way. No clue. Calling Snake a child is crazy. RE is more sitting in realism, not MGS.
Face.
I can agree with that. No, his
Can't let
arm.
him live.
No. Should have just not shown your face then so you didn't have to die.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
How the fuck do they have
He's my
superpowers?
apprentice. I'll take care of him.
I don't know.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Don't do it, man. First mistake. First mistake, bro. Alright, off you go. Oh, not yet. Pretty sure he gets thrown off the bridge. There he goes. Alright, off you go. The way he was falling looked so static, like his limbs were barely even flailing at all. It looked weird. His limbs were so static while falling. Average Russian male. Dead. Yep. Rule 1, never trust women, especially the real ones. You know, the funny thing is that she looks like my mom, which makes me kind of uncomfortable. Whenever I see a character that looks like one of my parents, it makes me very uncomfortable. Just looking at them. It's like, it looks like my mom. Her face looks like my mom. What? That is crazy. Fair. Fair.
My place is with them now.
And she's an antagonist, who? If you gave her, the boss, like reddish hair, she'd literally look like my mom. Because that's the only difference. Like, facially wise, they look very, very similar. Didn't know your mom was a cutie. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. No way. Come on, I am messing with you. Bro, Snake Chan, wake up. Snake Chan.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
No, I feel bad for bro. Weren't you talking about trading moms?
Wounds treated. Hang in there.
I wouldn't mind trading my mom.
Alright, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Skull emoji. Skull, crossbone, skull, crossbone, skull, crossbone, skull, crossbone, skull, skull, skull.
We'll talk about that later. First,
Let's trade in for an A6 and Mozart on that. No.
Here we go. First, open a survival.
I would just
viewer with
rather,
survival
I'd
viewer.
rather trade her in for a hotter
If you
mom.
select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment.
Yes.
Medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone,
Bruh.
and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using
Ain't no way bro
surgical
said that.
treatment.
Ain't no way bro. What? What?
Move the healing cursor with a movement
I'm
stick
being
to the
honest.
affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help you recover.
Bro wants a hot stepmom. No, I want a hot biological mom.
First, secure the affected area with a fastener, and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations,
I've always had a thing
disinfect
for
the
Mom
wound.
X son, but I could
Suture
never
stitches
actually
around
do
the
it because I'm not
wound to
attracted to my
slow the
mom
flow
like
of
that.
blood,
I'm just
and
not.
bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I
I don't
mentioned,
find
you
her
should
attractive
complete.
personally, so I just
Understood?
couldn't do that.
Stay with me.
Valid.
Go into
And bro
the
said
spot
he's
and
uncomfortable
treat
with the
those
game character
wounds.
looking like his mom. Yes, incest is crazy. Insane tis. Wilted rose, wilted rose, wilted rose, broken heart. Skull, what the fuck? Did I hear that right? I think so. Okay. Nah, bro, that is crazy. Sob emoji. Look, I'm just being honest, okay? I'm just being honest. Tell me you are joking. I'm completely serious. I wish my mom was more pretty to my attraction. You'd be attracted to your mama? Must hurt so much. Nah, yeah, that's gotta be painful as hell. Forcing a bone back in like that? That is awful. Question. You wish your mom was uni. Yes, actually. How'd you know? That'd be perfect. That would actually just be perfect.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a
Oh,
recovery
hell
balloon.
no.
Can you set it up?
Foo-foo. I'll be cooked. No? Bro unleashes his freakiness on stream. It is what it is. Fried. Not cooked, but fried. Cannot even match bro's freak anymore. Same thing goes for my sister, by the way. I wish my sister was hotter too. I thought I was freaky. What the fuck? Well, no, bro, what the fuck? No way you said that. No way you did. What? I'm just being honest. Skull crossbone times 4. You're about to see some wacky shit. Like, genuinely wacky as hell.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Blow her up.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
False.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Bruh.
Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
You KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Damn.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel.
Bro's gonna nuke something just because he
Still our
can.
countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the
friends? Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Bro, what the fuck? He basically nukes them just because he can. That's pretty much it. Skull, skull, skull. Snake is built tough. He's built for tough. Not gonna lie. Wow, we do not need more people like him. Man, let my man Snake rest a bit. Sob. Oh my gosh. That was basically the prologue to the actual game. That was Virtuous Mission. Now the actual Operation Snake Eater starts. Darkness and silence in the night. They changed the way the vocals are sung. I don't like it. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Oh, they changed that. They're changing the pacing of like when they start singing the lyric. There'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday Toyota on a tree frog. Hideo Kojima, the GOAT. I agree. New version is good, but I like the old one more. I'm sorry. Trust bro, Snake might be Ryan, right, Gene? JK. No shot. Do you really see Naked Snake, Big Boss, driving a Evo 5 in an EG6? I don't know if I see it. Even Evo 5, Naked Snake, Big Boss. Ryan is lazy. One week later, August 30th, 1964. They should have released the game on that day. Like, they should have just waited a few more days and released it on the 30th.
Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
Snake skeletons go hard AF. For real.
All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Wow. Waiting for the firing squad.
In one of the most advanced ICUs in the world.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this
Waiting
mean
for the
Fox
firing
is going
squad?
to die?
Yeah, that's
No.
crazy.
This Fox is still one step
It's
ahead
a
of
crazy
the
thing to say.
The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
I heard that piece solely like that.
The situation has
Me too.
changed. We still got
It's
a
cool.
chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
If only if it was optimized. Come on.
No.
If it was optimized, yeah, it's just
Something even
not
bigger.
running that well. It's not that deep, for real.
Yesterday, the White House received
It's a CPU
unexpected-
bottleneck, though. It's mainly the CPU.
President Johnson. Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
I just need a better CPU.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKP-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Armageddon.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Bro, at this point,
Her
contact
name is the
Optimum
Boss.
Pride. I do.
Living
I need
legend.
him. I need
During
him.
World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
That's what he said.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
Mother is crazy.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a US military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a simple...
Dead ass. Dead.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
1 week is crazy,
How
bro.
about a little coax?
Yeah, I should have given them a month.
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
1 week
And
be going
Colonel
by
Volgin
like
is
2
a member
hours.
of the Brezhnev faction, which
Well,
seems
basically.
to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing.
Get rid of him.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
How to win an MGS.
What if we can't?
Show them brain rot. Just put on when no one hears a word, and then you win.
Ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
You leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
And a lot of other people.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged
Bible
to
reference.
provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
They are not catching up, bro. Imagine the G-force. Nah, that ain't Ryan Regine, bro. I don't even know what to say about that. The G-spot? No, not that. G-force. Jeez. Bro can't even really see. I'm sure that won't attract any attention. Bro's gonna come back in right with new injuries. Of course, bro, 3 rolls is crazy. Wipe that look off. At this point, break your bones yourself. Nah, for real, just break your own bones.
Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake,
The
let's
voice
go over your
acting seems
mission
kind of
objectives
quiet.
one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Title
Because
drop.
we're taking on the boss and our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volk.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know. That was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Why the fuck
To
wouldn't it
us,
be?
The Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
Bro, Windows is so stupid. When I type a cycle bin in the search bar, it shows storage sense. How dumb can you be?
140.85.
Nah, for real.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on
My
the mission.
goat will be joining us, by the way.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency
Fred,
is
I
also
presume. No, not that.
096.
Similar, though.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigin.
My goat.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency
Similar is crazy.
is 148.
You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna call him after this.
Mr. Sigint.
I'm calling him after this.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in
No
mind
pressure
and
then.
proceed with extreme caution.
Understood.
No pressure.
Operation Operation Snake Eater.
If I fail, the entire world gets destroyed, basically. No pressure. You'd think if the circumstances were that dire, you'd have at least one person supporting Snake on site. At least that's what I would expect. We will need these later. I do not have my tranquilizer gun. And I lost all my food, by the way. At least it's running a little bit better now. Snake! Give me that. Be careful not to smoke too much. You know what's crazy? Is right before this, they say it's a sneaking mission. They give me a gun. Oh wait, there is a suppressor. Well, why is it not on by default? For a sec I thought, I was about to say they gave me a gun with no suppressor. No, there is one. It's just for some reason not automatically equipped. I don't know why you'd ever want the suppressor off. Why would you ever not want to use the suppressor? War, finally. Game is running smooth now, Lamau. Snake, lol. It's only gonna run smooth for so long, it's gonna get worse. I'm sure it will. Do I have my D mic? Oh, it's just called mic now. It's not called D mic anymore. No activity. I can't exactly afford to get spotted because if I do, I can't shoot anyone. I don't have my Mark 23 back. You don't get it back until later. I forgot exactly when, but you don't get it back until later, so I can't afford to get spotted. I mean, I could maybe shoot someone in the leg and then run up to them and take them down with CQC, but I can't, like, shoot them dead. Or I'm just fucked.
Aren't you?
My goat.
You're second.
Ray gun, ray gun.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
He can tell you a lot of useful stuff. You are black. Let's see if he'll tell me about the pistol.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
More like absolute annoyance.
And for unsurpassed bliss, Joy.
The Joy?
Aren't we
It's
forgetting
another name
one?
for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
I feel like one of them is missing.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and Joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
I might be tweaking.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT.
That's
Every
insane.
building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you've got an M1911.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for him to talk about.
50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
It's
But aren't you gonna
semi-auto.
need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all.
It's not
When you're
fully
in a tight
automatic.
spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. You're wearing the Tiger Stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger Stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too. So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas. I see you've picked up a directional microphone. The directional microphone is exactly what it looks like, a listening device. When you equip it with the aim button, the mic will pick up sounds in whatever direction you point it in. The directional microphone will let you hear a lot of things you couldn't hear otherwise, like really soft noises and the footsteps of faraway enemy soldiers. You ought to find it useful when you want to know whether there's an enemy on the other side of the woods or something. Try it out.
Try it out with 2 exclamation parts. I don't know why does Brona have a helmet. It would be nice if they gave Snake a helmet, but it was probably for like aesthetic reasons.
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are 2 basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those.
Horrifying.
My best guess is that it's
For
meant
real.
to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes. I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy. Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
When the
Really?
grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking, no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fishhooks go in the sheath instead.
Matches and fishhooks. It's crazy.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage, and you'll see two more options.
Now they sounded like besties, Lama. That's why I love Sigint the most, because Sigint and Snake act like they're best friends. It's just, I love them. I love their dynamic. Especially, there's a funny piece of dialogue you can hear when you, when I find a cardboard box, there's something very funny that they talk about. I just have to find a cardboard box first.
Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the movement stick. It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it.
I did not realize that. Oh, I can see snakes down there. I don't see anything. Frog. Frog is mine. That frog. Got his ass. He just ran into that. Bro walked into that.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up.
I lost my thermal goggles, didn't I? Kinda sucks.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing.
Did not know that either.
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment. So no matter where you are, make sure to choose a camo pattern that lets you blend in.
I guess he has nothing to say about the compass.
I see you're using the binoculars. Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog.
Oh, damn.
The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well, even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
What are you, a binocular salesman?
I know a good product when I see one,
I forgot that. Oh my god. No, I forgot about that line. That's fucking funny. Okay, I don't think I have anything else to see. Autofocus. Oh, I do love this game. Cutscene incoming. One of my favorite ones. Autofocus in 1960s is crazy. Yeah, it's in binoculars. Binoculars, not even a camera. Binoculars. Yo, it's D-Horse. No shot. D-Horse for real. What happened to your model? Phones can't do that shit even now. Nah, autofocus sucks. Also, what happened to my model was that using it uses my CPU. And this game is pretty CPU heavy, so I turned it off to make it not run as bad. Because it was running a lot worse when I had my model on. That's why. That's the only reason.
What are you doing here?
Red Dead Redemption. Now she has the cool sneaking suit. Don't let her break your gun again, man. You know, here's a good question. Why didn't he just shoot her? Just shoot her. Like, that's the most important part of your objective, and she was right there running towards you. Just shoot her. Bruh.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
Yeah.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Just shoot her, bro.
Boss.
You gotta stop letting her break your guns apart, man. Hideo Kojima did not cook. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean...
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
They could have easily fixed this by just having the boss sneak up on him and take his gun before she has the part where she runs at him. Then it would have made more sense. Her gun has infinite ammo, by the way.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Where did she pull that out from?
The border is 60 miles south of here.
I can think of a few places. How's she handling the recoil? Good question. It has no stock, and it's a fully automatic.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Bruh.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor?
And she's doing this with one hand.
Your duty
Yeah.
to your unit or your personal feelings?
I mean, the main thing is that... The main reason he didn't shoot her makes some sense because, like, this is his former mentor. He wasn't probably mentally prepared to shoot her. But they could have, like, expressed that in the cutscene. Like, you see him hesitating to pull the... like, his finger's on it, but he just doesn't pull it. Like, they could have expressed him that he's hesitant to do it, not that it's like he just didn't do it because he didn't want to. They could have expressed that he was just not able to do it, mentally speaking. That would have helped to sell the scene. Like, if it was me doing this, that's what I would have done.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Like, what they could have done was, they could have had him, like, his fingers shaking by the trigger to show his anxiety and hesitation. Like, his finger's on the trigger, but he's shaking like he can't do it. It's like, he knows he needs to, but mentally he can't make himself. That would have been a good way to sell it. No way, bro broke her palm. True, true.
Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell.
You were what?
It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here?
Bro should have went away to a safe position and then called him.
The man the boss is working with Volga.
I mean, he's literally just in the open on site.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
True,
Snake,
true.
I know how you're feeling.
She didn't destroy it, she just took it apart, just reassembled it. Just put it back together.
She double crosses, I guess. That's how it is, and if you don't accept
Just put it back together.
you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer
Legitimate
technique,
question. No. Genuine question. Okay, so they said, like, Snake said that she broke his gun. All she did was, like, take it apart. Like, she didn't, like, take the gun and toss it out into the forest where he'd never find it. She literally, like, took it apart and dropped it on the floor. Are you trying to tell me that, like, the US government is putting someone in charge of saving the world that doesn't know how to put a gun together? So, the person that we're sending to basically save the world is someone who doesn't know how to put a gun together. Are you... How do they... Snake should know that. Like, he should know that. He should know how to do that. He should know how to do something like that. And army personnel should know how to assemble their gun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This shit needs revision. This is not an anime. Bro, most people who use or shoot guns need to be trained how to disassemble them in case they get jammed or to perform maintenance. Like, I'm pretty sure in the army that's like very standard level training, is being able to disassemble and reassemble your gun. How in the world is Snake going on a covert mission that's responsible for, like, stopping nuclear war, and he wasn't trained how to put a gun back together? I don't understand that.
I know that all too.
Like, if they wanted him to lose the gun, then don't have the boss destroy it. Like, the boss just disassembled it and then dropped it down, like, basically where she stood. Like, she took it apart and just dropped it on the floor. What would have made more sense was if she grabbed the gun, then just tossed it into the trees where he'd probably never be able to find it. If she just threw it off a cliff or threw it into a tree or something, he wouldn't be able to find it. It would get lost in the grass. That would have made more sense. Like, oh, the boss threw my gun and now I don't know where it is. I won't be able to find it. I don't have time to find it. That would have made more sense. The boss should have just took it and threw it into the grass where he wouldn't be able to find it. Especially because it's nighttime. Since it's nighttime, they could easily sell that. Because it's dark, I won't be able to find the gun. Instead of she I don't know why I try to argue. Bruh, Lamau. Just the boss takes it. How his gun jammed. Bro legit said that to... Yeah! Bro legit said that to Ocelot. True.
You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Cause, like, she basically just took his gun apart, like, right around this area. Like, just look for the parts and put it back together again. You are literally responsible for stopping all-out nuclear war. I'm so confused. Whoa. Shit. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. Bro, raging on a modern game. Imagine. Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go this way because I don't really have anywhere else I can go. Is that a snake hanging from the thing? Oh yeah, they probably looked at the explosion. I need to bail. This is where I came from.
Control here.
We
have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Shit. Well, I don't have anything except the stun grenades. I don't want to use those right now. I don't really want to use those right now.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
Head north. I need to go... Then I need to go up ahead and then to the right, basically. How am I gonna get through there with these guys in the way? This is the most my index is gonna get. I guess I can't zoom. I need him to fucking look away. I have nothing I can use against them. The only thing I have is a stun grenade. There's literally nothing else I can do. Shit. Bro. Fuck off. I need to get through here. I need to get through here, bro. Oh. There's a Gakko nearby. Shit.
HQ. Who's that? Patrol here. No problems detected.
Man, what else could I do?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
What else could I do? You can see me? Bro, they couldn't see me before when I was in the bushes like this, but now they can just because they're on alert status? Fuck off. I'm just gonna tank it. Respectfully. Are you done? It was incredibly dodgy.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Oh, someone here.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Please don't tell me he's gonna fucking come this direction. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Okay, they don't hear from that far.
When you walk on moist soil, your footprints... Speak. After you take us out, leaving us alone will...
Motherfucker, do what?
If our chest radios are broken, our contact will...
Bro, every time you're gonna tell me something interesting, you cut off right before you actually say the most important part. That's the point. Nothing here. I just had an idea. Oh, what's the idea? Someone here? Yes. Beehive's there, but I don't have anything to shoot with. I'm damn near defenseless. If I take models from games, I'll need to create my own characters rather than Koikatsu. Yeah, there are some options. You have some options for that. You could try Seam 3D too. That might not be a bad option. They don't hit me from that far, so I'm just gonna walk up to them.
Speak. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Okay. You tell me almost nothing useful. Genuinely, almost nothing useful comes from your lips. That's a Gakko. In the other thing. Yeah, they're in that area. Nothing. I love the use of MGS5 sound effects. I love it. I love the use of MGS5 sound effects. Love it. If someone's nearby. Not anymore.
Disgusting.
Nah. Not very good.
Pretty tasty.
Bro, take their gun. Take bro's gun. Ah, exactly. For some reason, you can't do that. This game just had a lot of dated design. Okay, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. I had my knife out, but I didn't kill him. I was worried for a second I killed him. I was about to be like, oh shit. Oh, hi. Whoa. That animation is right out of Metal Gear Solid 5. I recognize it. It's right out of MGS5. What's this? Med Uniform Raindrop. Smoke grenade. Uniform Raindrop. Snake, your bandana is doing strange things. I think that's just the wind. This is like playing a lot of copy of a game, not a remake. Nothing is different. That is so stupid, bro. Nothing is new. It's mainly because they didn't want to change it too much. Okay, yeah, no people killed. But the idea, it was mainly out of respect for Kojima, is why they didn't want to, they didn't want to change too much. I'm just glad we even have the new style at all. Like, the new method of playing the game, like the new style of playing the game. I'm just glad we even have that at all. Because if we didn't have that, I might not have even been playing this. Because the main thing that held the old games back was the very, very dated controls. But they actually kind of fixed that here. Which made me want to actually play it because, oh, if it plays like Metal Gear Solid 5, then I'll like it. Because I love that game. If it plays anything like that game, I'll like it. And this has been mostly playing like that game for the most part, so I do like it. I wish some things were different, like, you know, it had reflex mode as an option, but, you know, it's mostly smaller things. That and performance. Performance could be better. But for the most part, I like it so far. I give it an 8 out of 10. But some of the things I don't like are also just, like, OG design choices, like having, like, 3-4 enemies all cram. It's, like, you know how there were, like, 3-4-ish people all basically guarding the only direction I could take to get here? That's stupid. But that's not the remake, that's just the original game. Like, the original game was like that, too. That's something I don't like. It's just the actual design in some cases is irritating. When they, you know, put enemies in an area, like multiple of them, all in one place that don't really leave and then give you nothing to attack them with, like, what are you supposed to do? I don't think anyone is here. No. But yeah, because, like, I wouldn't care if this game had consecutive CQC. Like, if this game had MGS5 CQC, I wouldn't care at all. Because you could walk up to them and just take them all down at once. You can't do that in this game. Snake didn't have consecutive CQC in this game. You couldn't do that. If you had, like, 2 people together, you couldn't do anything except for shoot them both fast. In MGS5, up to 4 people, you could take them all down at once. Without a problem. In this game, unless it's one person, you can't really use CQC. Because as soon as you attack one of them, the other one looks at you and then sees you. So unless you have a gun, if there's groups of enemies, there's basically nothing you can do. Unless you have a grenade, which I could have used one, but I was wanting to use them for this upcoming section. Like, I was wanting to use the grenades here. Because there's supposed to be, I believe, if I remember correctly, there was supposed to be an ambush of enemies that spawn here after an upcoming cutscene. And I wanted to use the grenades for that part. So I didn't use them earlier. Okay, got the thermal goggles back. I am here. Lamau, with all the stuttering. Damn, I see. I see. Yeah, you're supposed to get, like, ambushed here if I remember correctly. I haven't done it in a while though, so I could be wrong, but I think you are.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Again.
Get down.
This part is one of the wackiest parts. Not that part, but it's something that happens in this cutscene, just not yet.
There is your answer.
Becca used to have this as her profile picture once. This character used to be her profile picture at one time.
The name's Eva.
That's what the F key does, is just zoom in on her tits.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
I think it's the opposite.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
The GOAT.
45, huh?
The GOAT.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I want one in real life.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from the Western Munitions Armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
The most important thing.
You had this with you, didn't you?
My baby. Give me that shit back.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe.
Rykov mask.
He's being forced to continue his work on the Shadow Pod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Eva looks like somebody I know, but I don't know who. Can't put my finger on it.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After
Like I'm gonna remember all that.
Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Dog, it's better to do stuff like this at night when people can't see you.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Bro barely did anything.
Still an hour before dawn.
I mean, he dropped in,
Be out in the jungle at night without a gun.
got like slightly injured, and then took maybe 10 minutes to walk here. He's barely done anything. He doesn't need to sleep yet. Bro's probably been awake for like less than 2 hours.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Be a good boy. I don't remember that.
What's the matter?
Snake is autistic.
I know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Maybe know you for more than 5 minutes.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Now, I'm pretty sure we're about to get jumped. Yeah.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Where'd the scar on her body come from?
4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
You just met each other. Even I wouldn't move this quickly, and I'm pretty fast. I mean, at least give it a full day. Right. So, I once watched a Foxhound run of this game, and they used stun grenades here. I don't know exactly where they threw them, but they did use stun grenades here. So I just don't know where and when I need to throw them, though.
I see him.
You gonna get him? Can I get him? There we go. Yeah, for some reason you don't actually have your guns back yet. For some reason. I have no clue why. But you don't actually have them back yet. Anyways, I ain't good enough this game to actually know where to throw all these. I just know that that's what they used. It's the one thing I remember from watching that run years ago, was that they used stun grenades in this part of the game. That is literally the only thing I remember. That's literally it. Apparently someone over there sees me. Told me where they were, though. Where the fuck are they? This game doesn't have yet. This game doesn't have rolling. No rolling. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What? How? How? All I did was get up. Damn! Bro is actually just stun locking me. Fuck you. That was ridiculous. Literally, all I did was just stand up. I didn't know standing up made noise. There's new information to me. Maybe because I stood up in grass? I don't know. I only played the original 2 times. I didn't play it that much. And in MGS5, standing up doesn't make any noise, so... yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to know that. Who's the last person? Oh, must be over there somewhere. I don't have any more stun grenades, though, but, I'll figure it out. Where are you? What? Huh? Are you on the roof? Where are you? Oh, he is on the roof. Well, how do I get to him? I think there's a ladder. Excuse me. What? Oh, he moved. Okay. I honestly thought I was just gonna stay there. He might come down the ladder. What's he gonna do? Also, I'm wounded. Cuts. Well. Oh. Oh, now he's... I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I was only gonna go up part way. I didn't know it made you go up all the way. That would have been useful information to know. So I can't just stay on the ladder. I can't, like, crawl. I can't climb part way up and stay there. That's what I wanted to do. That's such an arbitrary restriction. Why am I forced to go all the way up? Why can't I just hang on to it?
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
He didn't notice that sooner?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Just shoot him.
Got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Bro didn't even have the gun loaded.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
How did he become a commander again?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
It's just a fool.
You'll regret stopping me.
He's just a fool.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Gunshot wound. Smoke grenade. I have 15 of these things? How'd I get so many? 15 stun grenades. Or smoke grenades. Oh. I do have my guns. They just were not equipped for some reason. What? Nice, bro. Claymore detection. Fucking baffling. Got that Raiden mask. Raindrop, effective in the rain. Extensively in Eastern Europe. I see. Oh, Snake. Come here, bro. Come here, bro.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory. Machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any Claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way it reacts to mines. They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable.
That's
so they're researching
incredibly
other ways to
bad.
mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using
1
a
in
kind of
100.
radar.
1 out of 100 reliability. That's
make something that works.
awful.
But the one you're using is apparently
Oh, mine,
set up
not
so that it
mind.
only reacts when it
Mine
finds a
detector,
Claymore
not
on the
mine
ground.
detector.
No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
Oh, so mine is good. Okay, mine's actually good. Nice to know. Okay, this is where I think... This is where there's a funny one. Hold on. This is funny.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it. Suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you between you and Paramedic is everyone but me that is hooked up with the Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
I fucking love that. I swear there was another one, though. I swear there was another one where he's like, ah, hell no, this is a Nutfest. I thought there was another one. I swear, I thought there was a... I only have one suppressor? Oh, shit. That's not good. I only have one suppressor. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I can't shoot this that much. Shit. True black accent. Let my file. That is crazy dialogue. Bro, Destiny, that is crazy. I know it is. Okay, quick refresher.
Looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
There are hidden radio channels, but I don't remember what the frequencies were. But there are some hidden radios. Just don't know what they were. I don't feel like looking anything up right now. I do not feel like looking anything up right now. Chornage Prude, or however you say that. Oh god. I think there were a lot of animals here to hunt. Oh yeah, we got snakes. Give me that. Swimming. Press space while on water surface to dive underwater. Press the WSD to move horizontally forward, back, left, or right until your gauge runs out. Press C to head back to the surface. Tap V repeatedly, swim fast while underwater. Okay. First, I will engage in some hunting. Oh, man, he like swiveled up to me and just looked right at me like he was saying hello when I killed him. Now I feel bad. No use. Because it's raining. Yeah. Another snake. Milk snake, coral snake, python.
Tasty.
Tried it, fairly tasty. Pretty tasty, fairly tasty. Oh, croc. Another snake. I won't fuck with the crocs because, well, I already have enough food to be honest for a while, and I'm probably gonna need a tranquilizer first before I can really, you know, kill one. And I don't want to waste any bullets because I don't have that many. Can I get you? Thank you. R frog C. Whoa, hello. Well, you know, I could just shoot the fucking crocodiles. Leech attached. Burn them off with a cigar. Fuck off, leech. I could just fucking shoot them. If I have to. But, I don't know. Yeah, nah, fuck off. Don't come near me. That's meat right there. More leeches? Man, fuck off. Fuck off, leech. I want to get that. Can I get that? How do I get that? I want to get it. I probably need to climb that tree over there. Whoa. Die. I will not take chances. Food is full. I guess I may as well eat something then. I can get rid of these ink caps. They're not very good.
Sick. I'm full.
Yeah, these are trash. I'd rather have more of these. They're gonna do more for me. What are these? M119 ammo and a stun grenade. Okay. Can I get this? A snake, can you really not jump up there? It's not that high. Can you not? Like, can you really not jump up that? Is that a tripwire?
Snake, are you there?
Oh.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I found I'd lost faith in the
Her birthday's a day before my wedding anniversary.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most
most severe falsehoods sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
I can relate to that.
I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Bro, more leeches? Oh my god. Oh. That's the wrong one. I just tried to use a knife to get a leech off me. That's probably a little extreme. So, is this... This is a rope. Whoa, okay. Well, I'm trying to see how to get to that thing. It looks like I need to climb something to get to it, but how? I might need to go there, and then, yeah, something like that. I think so. I honestly can't quite tell. Not really. Bro, more leeches? Give me a break. Yeah, I need to get on there and then go this way. Oh, I see where to go. Wait, I see it now. Hi. Can I knife you? Can I knife you? Or am I gonna get jumped? Maybe I should just ignore you. There's no way I can't get up this. Seriously? I can't get up here? Maybe I gotta go around. Like, go that direction, then come back around. It might be that. That baffles me. Use that to go faster. Oh my god. The frequency of those leeches is crazy. This is taking me somewhere else. Is it really not possible to get that right now? I might have to come like all the way around. I don't think that leads anywhere. I think I just can't. I just can't right now. Just can't. Ow, gee, it wasn't even moving. Ouch, cut to the head. Sheesh. Okay. Electric fence, I remember this. Kind of. There should be a gap, yes. Ooh. That is a mine. But is it facing this direction or no? I don't know if it's facing this direction or not.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
That didn't help much. Oh my god! I guess that answers my question.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Uh...
Enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Bro, the amount of lag that I just felt from that thing blowing up is insane. My frame rate actually went to 2 frames per second for that explosion. That was crazy. Oh my Jesus Christ. I mean, I gotta clear a path somehow. Burn. Oh, hi. Just gonna do that. If I shoot the dogs dead, does that count as a kill? I don't know. Trying to make sure I don't fucking blow myself up again. Are they picked up by thermal goggles? Oh, they're not equipped. They are picked up by thermal goggles. Okay, so I can go behind them. There's more of them. I think that one is facing backwards, isn't it? That's pretty sure that's the backward facing, but I don't know if these mines are triggered by proximity or by direction.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes.
Snake, do you know?
I don't care. Please don't fucking blow up. I don't know if I can pick it up. Oh. I can. Do I just have to crawl over it to pick it up? I guess so. Yeah, the direction doesn't matter. Okay, that's useful information. So as long as I'm crawling, it won't blow up. Doesn't matter what direction I'm facing. Nice to know that. Can I knife this? No. Whoa, by yourself? What by myself? I guess I'll pick up all these mines then. I may as well.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
I may just have to... Oh. Okay. Through here. Now there are these dogs here. Humans killed. 0 people. So, logistically speaking, if I shoot these attack dogs, it won't count as kills. Yeah, okay. It doesn't count as kills. I'm trying... Oh, you didn't die. Bro, I shot you in the back of the dome. You should be dead. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't count. Now, the question is, do I go this way or that way? And are there any more fucking explosives? Well, it probably wouldn't be on this side of the fence. I don't think so. Unless... is there? Oh, there are people here. Oh, I gotta dive through that one. But there's literally dudes looking this direction. They're gonna see me. I should probably put on camo. Actually, maybe they won't because of the angle. Okay, yeah, they don't. Okay, bet. Huh? The fuck? Oh, it's my stamina. My stamina, I think, is low, and so I'm inaccurate. Well, that's annoying as hell.
HQ, respond. This is HQ.
May as well take the fucking suppressor off.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
He is making no efforts to come closer. Crazy. Bro actually made zero effort to come closer to me. I need to eat something. Because my stamina will fuck me up if I don't. I shot him twice and somehow missed both. Pretty sure it was because my stamina made me inaccurate. Like, the stamina was just what fucked me up. Yeah. More. How?
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
That's more traps. I can only assume that that's just a trap, but I don't see it. Nothing detected. This is taking a while to load. It didn't crash. Damn, that was a long loading screen. This is a major area, that's why. I recognize this place. I think this place has the XM16, which is a pretty important gun to get. I think it might also have suppressors. Just have to look around for them. Nuh-uh. I see somebody. Mark 20 suit. Perfect. Now if I could just get more suppressors, that'd be great. Ooh, someone's close. Oh shit. There's someone. Clear. Antidote, LF med, D med, bandage. Oh, I think he's gonna come over to this guy. Yeah, he's coming. I want to try to loot this place because I know there's stuff here. Oh, shit. AK-47. Grenade, TNT, stun grenade, web grenade, M1911 ammo. No suppressor though. That's what I was really hoping for. I want to get into the main building. But it's going to be difficult. Alright. Rats. Calorie mate. I should really... Well, just gave me a mousetrap and I'm right by rats. Let me get rid of something trash. Russian ration is ass. It's like one of the worst items in the game. Give me the calorie mate instead. Backpack. Mousetrap. I may as well put one here. Because there's literally rats in this building. Take the bait, bro. Take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. Come on, take the bait. There we go. You're mine. Rat. Mousetrap. Oh, you get the mousetrap back? Cool. I thought it was one time, one use. Take the bait. He literally ran over it. Take the bait. Take the bait. Come on, bro. Take the bait. Take the bait, bro. Come on. Take the bait. Oh my god. What are you doing, bro? Take the bait. Cringe. Oh, I see something underneath me. How is bro not taking the bait yet? I'm about to just hit you with my knife. Take the bait. It's literally in the middle of the room. Take the bait. Huh? Wait. Maybe someone woke up. Bro, I can't wait around. Fuck you. I can't wait forever. If bro won't take the bait, I can't stick around forever. Stun grenade. Sweet. There is someone very close to me. I think it's detecting the rat. It's probably detecting the rat, I'm not gonna lie. Mark 22, perfect. I can always use more of that. Someone's close. Mousetrap again. In one of these guys. A Caroton. I got a 1911 suppressor. Kinda useless. I don't want to kill anyone. Not all that useful, I'm sorry. I'm trying to not kill people here. I should probably change my camo indoors. There might be someone right outside the door. Get down, bro. I just snap his neck. I think I just snapped his neck. Are you kidding me? I was not trying to snap his neck. Fuck off, game. Whatever. I'm not gonna restart just because of that. I don't care. I want to not kill anyone, but I'm not gonna restart over that. I'm not actually going for a no-kill rank, so I don't really care. It's something that I personally didn't want to do. But if we're gonna be like that, fine. I don't care. I don't know how I snapped his neck. I was just trying to choke him. I was only trying to choke him, not snap his fucking neck. Jeez. Also, I got a new camo. Water camo. Effective underwater. Rat. A rat captured alive. Can I throw that at an enemy? Just throw a rat at someone? Is that possible? That seems like a Kojima thing to do. Like, just throw a fucking rat at someone. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Where are you going? Looks like no items here. Ooh. 95% I'm almost invisible. He may genuinely not see me because I'm 95%. He may not actually see me. Yeah. 95% camo is basically invisibility. I'm gonna try to just move away slowly. So I don't have to waste more ammunition. Oh my, what are you trying to do, bro? What are you doing, bro? Hi, Crow. Hello. Oh, I think it was because of the shadowing made me less visible. Me back. I'd appreciate if you guys said when you're leaving me and not just disappear. I would like that. It would be nice. Okay. I need to get out of here now. I have fulfilled my purpose in this area. It is now time to leave. Oh, something else. Face snow. For cold environments. Let's just say there's a bit of an issue IRL. I like how quickly Snake changes his clothes. Gonna try and beat his world record. You probably can't. I mean, look at this. You probably can't beat that. I'm just being realistic. Okay. I looted the place for some goods. Main thing is I picked up an AK-47. That's pretty good. So, let's see if we can, you know, make use of that at some point. I might use those for bosses, the, like, lethal weapons. I may use them for oh my fucking Christ. Do not make me stand up. Jesus. Scared the fuck out of me. Scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, you just look away, little bro. I ain't trying to do that. I was trying to stop choking him so I could interrogate him. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, what is even the point now? Hell yeah, I can, bro, trust. I was trying to stop choking him to interrogate him. That's all I wanted to do. Fuck me, I don't have a choice, do I? I don't have a choice. Well, balls in. How am I not hitting him? I'm gonna die at this rate. How am I not hitting him? Dog? Oh, fuck off. Don't even. This has been going poorly. I'm hitting the one button, so let me cure. There we go. Gunshot wound. Jesus. This is what I get. Play whole blocks if you don't mind. Okay. Jeez, can you stop making me stand up? Oh my word. Damn. Wait. This is the one place again. I'm confused. What the fuck are you doing here? Where am I?
Good, you've reach the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
So I basically already went through here and then came back for no reason. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a long time, if you couldn't tell. Like, I haven't played this game in so long that this just feels like something completely different. Okay. Yeah, the original game I do not think had a map. I do not think it had a map like this, so that's pretty useful information. I don't have to just call Major Zero to find anything. I can actually just look at a map and see where to go. It's pretty useful information. Holy fuck, I'm down to 30 FPS. It has no right to be this bad. I'm not joking. It does not have any right to be this bad. It just doesn't. I wish I could roll. I wish I could roll. It's actually so bad. But you know what? Ignore him. Oh, my stamina is low.
Hey, this works.
Oh, this year brings some banger games. Hey, at least you're having a blast, damn gang. I'm enjoying it, I'm just pissed off I keep making these mistakes because they ruin the satisfaction of my run. When most of them are just really small mistakes I really shouldn't even be making. Like, bro, that one mistake where I got alerted and got into that huge fight, it was literally because I just wanted to interrogate him. I accidentally started choking him when I wanted to interrogate him first, so I let go, then... Okay, so, to grab someone you hold click. And to choke someone you also hold click. So I quickly let go, then held click again, and it completely let go of him. Instead of just stopping choking him, it completely let go of him. And then it immediately triggered an alert. I just wanted to interrogate him before I choked him out. That's all I wanted to do. And so it caused me all that trouble because of that one misunderstanding. Yeah, long time for sure. Hi. Also, yeah, hi, Dada.
You're here at last.
Ocelot boss fight.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
I will try to non-lethal him. We'll see how that goes. You know, if you kill a boss, does it even count as a kill? I don't know if non-lethaling bosses even counts as a kill. Unreal Engine 5, everyone. Even a 5070 can't play the game.
But you're mine now.
A 2024 GPU can't play the game. It's only 1 year old and it's mid-level. Some might even say it's high-end.
No one to get in our way.
Yep, how you doing, Dada?
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
One of these days I might try to find myself a used 4090.
12 shots.
This was done in real life, by the way. Like that gun spinning, someone actually did that for motion capture.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
I partly remember this, so... Is that a snake? Oh. Holy shit, hi. Didn't know you were even here. Now he's gonna go to reload.
I've never felt the tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
For some reason, the first time it makes you watch a cutscene, so you can't even take advantage of it. But I'm pretty sure the next times after this, you can shoot him while he's doing that. Which is usually how I fight this boss. Because you'd be kind of stupid to try to shoot at him while he's shooting at you. It's a very risky way to play. I mean, if you're going for Foxhound Codename, then maybe because you gotta be fast, but I'm not going for that. I'm just trying to play the game. Fuck off. This is between us. Ocelot is not too hard. How the hell did he hit me? Also, the AC Evo is finally getting the multiplayer update. I am good, but the summer break is almost over, and that means I have to go to university. Aww. How long are you doing it for? 2 year or 4 year? He runs off to reload. Yeah. I'm not able to hit. I mean, if you threw a grenade, maybe, but I don't know. I suppose I may as well change my, outfit. May as well use this. Just tank it. Alright, success. AC Evo, bro, we do not care. Respectfully, shit game. Nah, bro, I am still on my summer break. Thankfully, that's gonna be over soon. That's unfortunate.
Damn it. He found us.
Yeah, the pain boss fight is like shortly after this, so there's another boss fight that comes up soon. Not long after this, there's another boss fight. 4 or 5 years, depends if I'll stay after year 4. There's more than 4 years? I thought college was only for 4 years. What's the point of staying longer than 4 years? Like, just to do extra classes? Horrible way to go out. Leave that guy alone. He's just there. Leave him alone. He's literally just there. Bro didn't even do anything. He's just there.
You were lucky.
Not in Russia, baby. Bro's wearing heavy body armor. They can't really sting him that much. You can't sting Bro through the armor plating. This is a section I never enjoyed much when playing it as a kid. Because the first time I played this game, the original game, I think I was around 12 or 13. Something like that. Thermal goggles unfortunately do not help much. So it's basically up to the cigar. Pretty much all I can do is use the cigar. Bunch of frogs and shit. Crabs. Burr. Yeah. King Cobra. I'll go ahead and eat one of these.
This tastes great.
I want some more. Animal camo pattern. Wearing removes any handshake when riding weapons? So, if I hold out a gun... Oh, wow. It makes it completely stable. That's amazing. I'm gonna use this. Just for that effect. I should use this for boss fights. Or for, like, if I gotta make a difficult shot.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I'm not dead.
Snake.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking...
They really should have just packed him one.
I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Why couldn't they have just packed one for him? Just put it on his strap.
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
And the cigar, I think, is the only thing you can use. I mean, thermal goggles kind of work, but they just detect heat signatures. They don't actually give you any light. Stun grenade. Life medicine. Restores life. Take this off and give me... I'm probably going to want to use this for the upcoming boss fight. This is basically all you can use. To be honest though, this is way brighter than the original game was. From what I remember the original game, what I remember of it, it was like actually just pitch fucking black. Like you literally just couldn't see anything at all. You can actually see here. You can't see that much, but you can see. At least. I do not remember where the place you're supposed to go is, though. Before I start yapping about college prices, Redline, can you please explain why exactly do you hate AC Evo? I'm not defending the game, though. I'm just curious. The main reason I dislike it personally, though you're asking Redline, but I'll also offer my opinion. The main reason I don't like it is that I think they're trying to, like, block people from modding it, except, like, specific people. Like, I think they're trying to make modding, like, a approved-only person kind of thing. Because all the files are basically encrypted. I think they're kind of trying to stop modding. And also, the game itself does not run very well at all. It's very poor performance. Those are the two things that I'm bothered by. Other than that, I think it's fine. Well, that and when I drove it, it could be better now, but when I was playing it, the physics were absolute trash. Like, the force feedback didn't feel anything like a real car at all. But those could be fixed by now, so I'm not sure. I think these mushrooms let you see in the dark. I'll just eat this.
This is horrible.
Mushroom E. It was either that or this recharges the battery. Or something like that. Russian glow cap. I'm gonna just eat it. Battery recharged. Okay, so yeah, that is what it does. It recharges the battery. So definitely look for those. Or crab. Well, optimization is shite, modding is not legal, encryption, supporting elitist modders who have ego like the sun, the cars, bro, tis ain't it. The main reason is the modding not being is free. Game also sucks, it still has bugs and glitches. We want a full product, not a beta game. It's been 10 years. I mean, to be fair, after it being 10 years, they probably should have released the game being finished. The fact it's only in early access after this long is kind of inexcusable. I mean, that's almost as long as, like, GTA 6. Because, I mean, by the time Assetto Corsa Evo is actually done, it might be as big of a time gap as GTA 6 was from GTA 5. And GTA 6 is a way bigger game than Assetto Corsa Evo is. It's a way bigger project. So they have every right to take as long as they did. Like, that's valid, I think. But AC Evo taking as long as it's taking, I think, is not nearly as justifiable. I mean, if you wait, you know, 10, 11 years for a game between its last sequel, either development was just not started for years, or they spent 10 years twiddling their thumbs and 1 year actually making the game. Because if you actually work on something for 10 years, you really should have more to show for it. Now, of course, it depends on how big the dev team is and what you're doing. But I would still say that after 10 years of development, you should have a little more to show for yourself. I mean, Assetto Corsa, the original, was very popular after modding took off. So I feel like, you know, with all the money they had made from people buying Assetto Corsa, the original, they could use that to help fund the next game. So if money's the issue, I don't exactly see how. Mark 22 ammunition. I'll always take more of that. I need suppressors, though. I really need suppressors. I am just saying, why waste my time and money on something like this if you don't support what made you great in the first... Ow. Fucking bats. I'm not even sure I can really deal with them, because they're going to keep moving in the air, and I don't want to waste ammo. Why waste my time and money on something like this if you don't support what made you great in the first place? Egotistic behavior, nothing else. That's completely true, because Assetto Corsa was popularized by its modding community. If Assetto Corsa had no modding, it wouldn't be anywhere near as popular. The modding is what made it so good. So the fact they're trying to basically block that does not make sense. I fully agree with that. It does not make sense that they're trying to basically block modding.
Hey, this works. When
it's what made them good. Like, modding is kind of what made Assetto Corsa what it is. People play Assetto to have freedom, like to make what they want or use, you know, cars that no other game can give them. Like Assetto Corsa is the only game where you can drive, you know, an 8.6 coupe. That's been heavily modified. Or like Assetto Corsa is the only game where you can drive a floor cart, like a wheelchair. You know, like Assetto Corsa is basically complete freedom. You can do like anything you want. So, M1911 ammo. What's this? Smoke grenade. Yeah, Assetto Corsa is pretty much all about freedom. I think this is where the boss is. I think I'm in the... Yeah, this is the boss fight. This is the right place. Assetto Corsa's main selling point is the ability to make whatever you want, and they're kind of taking that away, which doesn't make sense. The game won't live on if they don't reverse that change. The game won't live on. I am sorry, this is a sandbox game like BeamNG and Gmod. I am just saying, isn't that stupid? Your own racing simulator. Fucking hell, mate. Also another thing. At this point, we should just wait for the proper tire models in BeamNG. Yeah. I feel like when BeamNG gets the better tires, if they're genuinely good, then BeamNG could be something spectacular.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Because, yeah, BeamNG's always been held back by its physics. It has great crash mechanics and other simulation features, but it's the physics themselves that are holding it back.
Let's get started.
Particularly tires. BeamNG has a much brighter future, generally more fun, just needs optimization. Yeah, pretty much. AC Evo, there is no Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution in the game. That's completely true. Okay, let's try to non-lethal him. I should probably use that bug juice. It's gonna be kind of important to manage this, or it's gonna be almost impossible. Where is it? Is it an item? There it is. Really hard to do without using this. Yeah, fuck off. Oh? Oh, my bad. Oh, I need to kind of... Wait, let me use the AK for that. To kind of break off his shit. Bump, 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 bump. I have the repellent, bro. Fuck off. I forgot how to actually fight this boss correctly. Wow. It's like enough Ghost and Initial D. 10 years for a sandbox. Hold on.
When the pain hits you with alarm pheromones, the Hornet's attacks will become more aggressive. They'll assault you more often, so be careful. If you get covered in the alarm pheromones, you should go into the survival viewer and change your clothes immediately.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his Hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the Hornet swarm first.
Okay, grenade.
Throw a grenade at him.
That's what I was wondering.
Get rid of those Hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Did you check BeamNG devs partnering with a real tire company to make the tire physics? I am sorry, what? That is crazy insane, honestly. Modders are better developers than developers nowadays. It just says a lot about modern games. 10 years for a sandbox and we get some half-ass bullshit and people protect it. Wow, it's like Meph Ghost and Initial D. So true. That's completely valid. It's completely valid, it really is. It's completely valid. Completely valid. Okay, I need to go ahead and... I guess I'll use a regular grenade. If I do lethal damage, it doesn't matter, just as long as I don't kill him with the lethal damage. It won't matter. Really? He just did it again? Fuck off. Okay, now it looks like it's gone away. Hold on. You kidding me? There we go. This is irritating. Do I have to use a fucking another one? Bruh. I don't have infinite grenades. Oh, here we go. I think. I don't fucking know. Okay, now I think he has a phase transition. Okay, now you tell me, Project Renegade, the racing anime I am making, story-wise 10 times better than MF Ghost will ever be. All that BeamNG needs is tires. After that, it's a peak game and no one will be able to compete. Yes, and the modding support, the adept supporting, which just shows how humble and loving they are. It just shows they care. Their YouTube channel sorts are wholesome as well. Honestly, even with keyboard also BeamNG Crew Mode is fun. Yeah, BeamNG has actually decent keyboard controls. I feel like the only thing that BeamNG is kind of held back by is the graphics. I feel like Assetto Corsa looks better, but that's mostly it, to be honest. I think Assetto looks better, but beside that, I don't know. Okay. Now he has this new shit, I don't know what it does. Bro really pulled a fucking Tommy gun out. You're kidding me. Bullet wound burns. Finally. Almost got him. Fuck's sake. He's literally at the fucking cusp. Just let me finish him, fuck's sake. Got him. Honestly, compared to graphics, they look good enough, to be honest. The main problem with BeamNG for me was overall game performance. It was on the two of reasons why I started playing AC, but not BeamNG. I guess that's fair.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Bro fucking explodes. I think the no. I think the thing about non-lethaling bosses is I think you get stuff from them. If you non-lethal them, I think you can get like rewards off them. I think that was one of the reasons that there was a reason to non-lethal bosses. Was because you could like pick up their camo or weapon or something like that. Yeah, I remember that now. That is something you could do. I'm gonna eat a rat. Pretty good. not have that. Same, honestly. I can't get 60 FPS consistently with a 3060 while they need to optimize. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, well now I gotta get to it. So hold on. Fish! Hello, fishies. Where can I get up there from? So I can pick that thing up. Where can I get up there from? There should be a place. There should be a way. Oh, I see it. You gotta like... Yeah, I see it now. Hold on. You gotta go around here. There we go. Uniform Hornet Stripe. Let's ask Sigint what it does. Allows... wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Allows wearer to tame hornets. Okay.
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from the paint.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design.
The Sorrow's camo, I think, was really good.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
I wonder exactly what that means. Can I take them and use them as a weapon? Sharnora Peshira is insane. How so? I mean, you're Russian, so you must understand some of what this is. I do not. Huh? That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, huh? I could rest for a second to let my health recover. But I don't think anything dangerous is coming up, so at the same time, like, let me unequip some shit that I'm not using. Just so that it's not gonna be, affecting my weight. Shanoryara Peshchera. Why everything is in Russian, though? Well, this game is set in Russia. This is, Selinoyarsk, I think, in Russia, Soviet Union. 1964 is what it says. I want food again. I want to get more food. Oh, by the way, Don, I'm retro. Sorry if I was crashing out a bit too much. Nah, it was valid. That was justifiable. You didn't really say anything I don't think is untrue. Like, what you said seems accurate. So, I say valid. 2 for 1! No food full. I'll eat something else then. I'll eat another rat. I am well off on food right now, my boy. I am well off. D-Med. Oh, mines. Mark 22, I'm 1911, AK-47, okay. Being an AC community, being sane is difficult. Nice. You gotta love the snakes having beautiful patterns. Reasonable crash out. Yeah, reasonable crash out. Reasonable crash out? Question mark? Yes.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more.
It wasn't that bad, actually.
4.
The boss.
There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
Fuck the fear. Fuck him. Fucking hate him. Fuck him.
From the cave
Fuck him.
toward the back. Proceed through
Fuck
the
him,
cave
bro.
and
Fuck
find
him.
the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Wow, thanks Dot on Retro for understanding. Yeah. Once again, fuck him. I really should keep that, to be honest. Poison Darfrog. Well, it has fucking poison in the name. I probably shouldn't eat that. Respectfully speaking, it might not be wise to eat that. This game is just mainly held back by performance, I'm not gonna lie. It's mainly held back by performance. Those fucking guys are here. And I am almost out of suppressors for my suppressor, my Mark 22. Which is not good, by the way. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Damn.
Requesting backup.
What am I even dealing with? Guys on fucking flying shit. Nuh-uh. Does that count as a kill? No. Can you not? Oh! I should have seen that coming, to be honest. I got the bonus cutscene. Ouch. Was informative. Thrice in a row, fuck him. Nah, seriously, his boss fight just sucks. His boss fight is ass. Fuck his boss fight.
Roger, on our way.
His boss is genuinely ass. Gang, I need help. With what? I never liked this area. How? Bro. I swear. All I want is ground to stand on. AR-15 or AUG A1? AUG A1. Bro. Give me a break. This is some bullshit. What do you want me to do here? There's nowhere I can go. Like, what is this shit? Honestly, take the fucking suppressor off. I'm in combat. I don't know how you're supposed to know alert this game, I'm sorry. How do you know alert this game? When you have design like this? What am I supposed to do here? I mean, I'm sure there's a way, it's very non-obvious. I sure as shit don't know. How am I that inaccurate? Fuck's sake. Oh? Bro, come on. Jesus. Talk about a mess. Stun grenade. Oh, whip grenade. M911 Mark 22. Oh, thank you for that. Can I get a bloody suppressor? That's what I'd really appreciate, is a goddamn suppressor. Because I'm about to be out of suppressor. I literally won't have any more soon. And the gun will basically be useless. Oh, well, speak of the fucking devil. Ask and you shall receive, huh? Oh, the SVD. That's really important for later. That is going to be important later. I'm glad I got that. AK-47, Mark 22 ammo. Okay. Ah! This is like a side area. I gotta go back and forward. Hello, fish. Okay, can I not get fucked by flying fucking enemies? I could no-lit this game, but I would have to do a lot of save scumming. Like, I would basically save the game in every time I change a room, I would save the game. So that if I mess up, I could reload it again from the same room and try again. I think if you do it, you can kill the end early by using the SVD here. I think you can just shoot him dead and kill him early. Which I'm probably gonna do. I mean, people despise his boss fight for some reason. I don't think he's a problem. Like, a lot of people always are like, how do I kill the end? How to kill the end early? It's like, his boss fight is not that bad. The Fear's boss fight is the one that sucks. Found a really fun all game on Roblox, bro. Really, it's fire.
How many times must I tell you?
Okay, what's the game? Surprised it doesn't just kill you. That'd probably just kill you. Like, electricity will kill you.
Each time you resist, your
18 floors.
suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Okay. Personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect. You survive 18 floors as you have guns and shoot down monsters. Sounds interesting. Wow. How can you be shocked so bad like that and still live? Electricity will kill you.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Some words coming from you, Ocelot. The guy who, like, quadruple crosses every nation and every faction in the entire series.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Well, I did connect the fork to a socket.
Watch closely.
Wait, you actually did that? You actually connected fork into fucking wall socket? You actually did it?
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
Do you think?
Going to pull the trigger 6 times.
I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe? Bro pisses himself.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Bro is clown. The Ocelot guy has 0 aura. No, he doesn't. I ain't as crazy as you, gang. Boss is like, stop being a dumbass.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Actually, there kind of is. I mean, if you get hit by a drone strike, that's kind of luck. It's kind of just bad luck if you get blown up by an airstrike. Can't do much about that.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
The boss is definitely a Dom mom. Broke his gun too. She has a habit of just breaking people's guns. Like, just taking them apart.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
They're working on it.
What?
He's not dead. I didn't kill him. I non-lethaled him. He's not dead. I didn't kill him. Bro, he's not even dead. I non-lethaled him.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
I think you can just kill him here, but I may be wrong.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The fear is a definition of a crazy, sketched out crackhead.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Not if I blow his head off now. If I can do that. I think you could. I don't know.
It will be the end for the boy.
Like, I think they wheel him back in, but it's during gameplay, and if you go fast enough, you can shoot him. Just from what I remember.
Sokolov isn't worth your love.
That's crazy.
You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Well.
Desaro, is that you?
Yeah. Okay, so now I can just do this. Come on. Fucking hit him. And now I can do this. Now he's dead. Ouch. He's dead. Rest in peace. What? What? What, Dada? Also, yes, his wheelchair did explode. That's because these people are just supposed to do that for some reason. Records. 2 people killed. Another question. One of these bros has a shield. MP5 or AUG? Definitely an AUG. Over an MP5? Yeah, AUG most definitely. Never mind, I can carry both, yippee. Nice. Can I, like... Are you kidding me? The suppressor broke and it didn't automatically put on a new one? That's just stupid. Why wouldn't it put it on a new one automatically? That's just stupid. That wheelchair guy kill? Yeah. I took his ass down. Wait for them to fuck off. This is annoying. I actually got him. This gun is wildly fucking inaccurate. Wildly inaccurate. And these guys, for some reason, both have the vision of Hawkeyes and of a bat at the same time. I get instances where sometimes they can see me really far and other times they can barely see me at all. And I never know what to think. Okay, I need to put on some better camouflage. Go to sleep, bitch. Piss off. I forgot that you can technically reload in this game. If you equip and unequip something, it instantly reloads it, from what I remember. Smoke grenades are full about this stuff. Mark 22 ammo, stun grenade, AK-47 ammo. NVG, nice. That's fantastic. Was the Fury boss fight up soon? Or is that later? I know the Fury's boss fight was indoors, and there's very few indoor areas in this game. Yeah, isn't this where you fight the Fury? This looks really familiar. Like, I swear his boss fight is in this area. Antidote. Serum. I mainly need bandages and ointment. Whoa. Oh my fucking god. I swear.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
I can't even fucking walk outside. Piss off, game. Respectfully piss off, game. I mean, come on.
He's over there? What's wrong?
Are you kidding me? Fuck this shit. Hold on. Fuck this shit. Put this shit to use. Yeah, feast on that, bitch. L plus ratio, bozo. Battle dress gives me camo in here? It's interesting. I'll take it. Not get jumped again this time. How did that miss? Ridiculous. Hi. Face desert. I see a rat. I see a Micah. If anyone gets what I'm talking about.
Pretty tasty.
Something there. Ah, another Mark 22 suppressor. That was worth my time. It ain't no dolphin diving, but rolling is still pretty good. It ain't no dive though. It's definitely no dive. Claustrophobic FOV. I can barely see around me. Genuinely claustrophobic FOV. Gang, how's my loadout? An AUG A1, an MP5, a Deagla, longsword, a grenade, a bandage, and a spray can. Interesting. desert. I want to find the Choco chip pattern again.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Damn. Poor guy. Chips. I think those work as a distraction item. Wait, noodles? Look at our bag of chips. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. You know, we're getting close to the lab. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be good. This is a major area.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
Isn't this the place where you can use that mask? Like, isn't this the place where you can use that? Ooh. Oh, an enemy, not a mine. Okay, over there. I remember some of this shit. Vaguely remember a little bit of it. A1 suppressor. This place can get hard from what I remember. Give me a break. Giving me every reason to not want to bother using CQC. I actually swear. Every reason to not want to use it. 25. I'll be literally invisible then. Oh, 95, not literally invisible. Hi. Okay, I see how it is. You're not dead? Jesus fucking Christ. Giving me every reason to not want to use CQC. I so much as try to use it and I just get in trouble.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Mark 22 ammo.
We lost sight of the enemy.
M1911A1 ammo.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursuing engagement.
I believe there's a side room here that gives you the rifle. Give me a break. I think one of the biggest things I appreciate about MGS5 is that if you get spotted, you don't immediately trigger the alarm. Like, you actually get at least 1 second to stop them before they trigger the full base alarm. That's something I appreciate a lot about that game. Is you can actually stop them if they spot you, if you're fast enough. Which is kind of a problem for me, because that's like literally the #1 thing I do the most, is just walk up to someone and then right before they sound the alarm I take them down. Like, that's how I play 99% of missions in that game. So I have to get used to not being able to do that, and if they see me at all, I'm just, this happens.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
That, and then also the fact that Tranquilizer gun in this game can't shoot further than 3 meters without having bullet drop off. Even the grade 1 WS pistol was not as bad as this gun. This gun is just... ugh. No. Is this the building that had the M16? Yes. M16E1. TNT ammo I do not need. SPD ammo though. I'll take that. Two people over there. Someone is already in here. I really need to change camo. Getting 30 FPS, that's incredibly stuttery. How was this allowed? You realize that not all people have a 4090 or 5090, right? I swear on my life. This is part of why I didn't like older Metal Gear games as much. Things like that. Ow. Jeez, give me a break. I've been wasting my ammo on this. Damn. Down to the basement. Oh wait. Hey, I think this is the same route I took when I first played the game. I remember crawling through a vent like this. I wonder if it actually is. This is very familiar. Yeah, I feel like I've done this before. Face Oyama. What was that? Oh, that. Yes, I've seen that before. Inside walls. Oh, this takes me outside. Okay. I must be thinking of another vent then, not this one. That's just a security person. That's not even... Dog. Don't. Just don't. Just don't, man. Just don't. Just don't. Bandage. I guess I cleared the area because it went away instantly. Where am I supposed to go again in this place?
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight. You'll find it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're disguised as a scientist. Use the clothes that Eva gave you to disguise yourself as a scientist. To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the survival viewer and select Scientist from the uniform option on the camouflage screen. Just remember to remove your face paint. To remove your face paint, choose No Paint from the face option of the camouflage screen.
Where was I supposed to go again, though? I think it's the basement floor, but I might be wrong. I honestly don't remember. It has been a long time. Isn't this the place? Someone is nearby. How? How? Oh my god. seriously? I didn't do anything, and it just threw it at the table. The area is clear again. I can go in here, but there's nothing to pick up in here. What's the point then? It's not even worth my time to do it. I think it's not down here, but I can still look for stuff down here. There may be things I can pick up here. No point. Nothing. If there's nothing hidden in the vents, I'll be a little disappointed. Mousetrap. Not that important or worth it, but... yeah, this trip was pointless. I need to go wherever that is. Okay. Is it the upper floor? I don't actually know. Someone is nearby. Is this the best camo I have? This is it. This is the best camo I have. It doesn't blend in at all. That's all I have. Is someone from below seeing me? Who even saw me?
What's wrong?
I don't know anymore. Ooh, a calorie mate. Oh, this is a great find. Let me just eat some of these.
What can I say?
Taste unknown.
Pretty tasty.
I'll get rid of I'll eat this, just to recharge my battery. Then I can take all 3 of these. Because these are some of the best food items. That's where I came from before. Please, stop. There are multiple people here. Someone is nearby, but I think he might be beneath me. Another suppressor, thank you. What is this? Oh. Can't open that one. Ow. Uniform fly. Oh, maybe that could work. Isn't the sneaking suit in one of these? Or is that... No, I think that's later in the game. That's like in the main base, not here. I remember that the sneaking suit is in one of these vents. Or not vents, but lockers. It's just not yet. It's later in the game. I think it was Grozny Grad. That base is where you find the sneaking suit in one of the lockers. Exterior inside walls. Ah, choco chip. I was looking for that. Okay, where do I need to go? Apparently in here, but I don't see where. It might be on a different floor. So here, but on a different floor, I guess. The frame rate is literally reaching the 20s. That is unacceptable. There's...
Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system.
Right. Okay. I feel like I did that, but maybe I didn't. Oh, there's the guy who keeps wandering around. Two guys down there. Where was I supposed to be going? Guess this makes sense. I do not know where they want me to go.
To disguise yourself as a scientist, go into the Survive Just to remove your... Snake, did you kill another one of the Cobras?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was the end. Good work. Now you won't have to deal with him later.
I guess so.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Surely you're not going to tell me you wanted to test your skills against a legendary sniper that even the boss respected. Snake, this isn't a contest or sport. This is war. The only thing you should be thinking about is carrying out your mission.
Yeah, I know.
Valid.
To disguise yours, go into Just to remove...
I'm trying to get a reminder of where it wants me to go.
Do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Someone else? No? How? The game literally told me that if I took down the person who spotted me, it wouldn't trigger the alarm, and it just did it anyway. I'm shaking my head emoji. It literally told me that. I'm so confused. Where do you want me to go? How is him seeing me alerting other people? I don't understand. It shouldn't. Go down. Where do you want me going, game? Where do you want me going? Where do you want me going? I can't find it. I should open these. That was worth it. It looks like it wants me to go here, but I've already been there and nothing happened. Unless I'm just an idiot. I may know the solution. Wearing the outfit doesn't make anything trigger. What do you want me to do, game? Am I just missing something? It's pointing me to this room, but I don't see anything to do. Either this is just straight up a bug, or I'm missing something. Grainy Gorky. B1 East. I'm supposed to be going to B1 West. So... Huh. I think I need to go to a different side. This is useless information. One F. That just leads me outside. I got an achievement for that? This stuff is respawning. Could I farm for like Mark 22 suppressors? If I just back in and out of here over and over again, is that possible? Just farm for like 9 suppressors or something to last the rest of the whole game? Also, who is seeing me? I have no idea. Oh, is this the right place? Okay, here we go. Jeez, I don't know why I couldn't find that. I is there. Hello. Okay, now this makes a bit more sense. Insane John Wick clutch? How so? Let me get that. Cigarette gas spray. Anesthetic gas spray disguised as a cigarette puts enemies to sleep. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. You have to be really close. Works though. I need to knife that. Hold on. Battery. Oh. Oh, a suppressor for the XM16. I'll take that. Okay, finally. It was very confusing.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. Spoil my drink.
Bruh.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Grani.
Jim Ward.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here. Drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
It's just Metal Gear Rex, bro.
Yes. A walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that
Bro
allow it
points
to go
those shoes
anywhere.
out.
Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But fools in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head to the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
I'm looking forward to the long ladder climb.
Yeah. There should have been a locked door inside it. Do you remember it?
No.
This key will open that door.
That red door? The shutter door?
On that door lies the vast jungle.
My gang, I gotta go play with real life friends.
Climb up into the mountains from
You
the
have
far
real
end
life
of the
friends?
jungle.
That's crazy.
Go back
I
to
still
the
am on stream. Okay.
Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Okay.
I want some more.
I'll need that. Alright. Not gonna play that much longer, but I will for a bit. He looked at me for like 2 seconds. Come on, dude. I don't know. That works. I want to go back to that one room that has the room that has the what's his name? The one that had the suppressor in it. I want to go back to that room. Maybe I can grind.
Hey, stop!
Huh? What do you think you're doing? Hey, stop! What the?
Because if I can go in and out of this door, if it respawns the items, I could farm suppressors. I don't know if it will, but I can try. Because it was in that upper level, wasn't it? That upper door? That was where it was, right? Like in this door? Oh, we're in business. We're gonna farm suppressors. We're in business. We are farming suppressors. We are going to farm suppressors. I want to get like 9 of them. I want to get as many of them as I can. Oh. It may not respawn unless I wait a little bit then. I don't know, but it did respawn. It's just how long until it respawns. Maybe if I save and load, it'll respawn again? Maybe. I could try.
Do you want to...
Yes. Save. I don't care to hear that. I literally just want to save my game.
Save? Okay.
No. Now if I load that up, will it respawn the suppressor again? Because if I can farm a bunch of suppressors, I want to farm suppressors. Because it's going to be extremely useful. If I can just farm a bunch of suppressors. No. It may just require actual time being spent. I'm not sure how long, but it probably does. 26 times, 2 people, 19 injuries, 3 life bars of damage, 5 saves. Okay, well, 2 suppressors is pretty good, I guess. It's fine. Time to get out of here. Oh, hey. Actually, wait a minute. No, not here. I need to go to... Hold on. Now we just gotta go back and get out of here. I thought that you made no noise when crawling, I swear on my life. How? 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 Well, there he goes. These items respawned. Okay, so note to self, you cannot crawl behind someone. It makes noise. Nice to know. Annoying, but at least I know.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
And this boss may take me a lot of attempts. Unless if they tweak this boss, which I doubt they have.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Maybe you quit frickin' yapping. I do hate this motherfucker.
I'm gonna puke.
Oh. Okay. So this is ass. Nice to know.
Hey, this works.
And with the fake death pill, from what I remember, I just forgot how to do it. But you can juke him. Use that just in case. Actually, no. Ow, Jesus. He's almost down already. Can you go down? What are you doing? He just fucking ate food. Yeah, this is the thing he does, is he just keeps doing this shit. And it's like the fight never ends. Because it just keeps eating food. I hate this boss. Because bro runs off like damn near instantly and just regenerates all his health. Like, what are you supposed to do? Fuck. Trying to do this without having the 3D aim, aka the original game, was damn near impossible. Because that's how it used to be, you didn't have this. Fuck me. I've never been able to do that before. Even though it did take basically all of my ammo.
I see it! The fear!
Oh my god. I have 2 bullets left now. 2 bullets! Fuck. Yeah, this is really good. It's basically the best camo in the entire game, but it eats your stamina. It's a bit of a trade-off. It's still very good, though. Because it just gives you generally good camo in almost all environments. It's just good. But, as you can see, it is devouring my stamina, so... You can't use it in, like, long bursts. Useful for some places, though.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. Oh!
What's going
Oh.
on? Snake!
Okay. I did not realize that was there. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me, Jesus. Scared the fuck out of me. Damn. Well, I have 2 bullets now. That's kind of a problem. Hopefully I'll get MK22 ammo soon, because I basically can do almost nothing. Because I have no fucking bullets. I have literally no bullets. I have 0 bullets now. Because I spent all of them on that boss fight. Maybe I can lure them and then juke them or something, I don't know. Maybe there's something I can do.
What's that sound?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to basically lure them and then CQC them. There's nothing else I can do until I get bullets back. There's nothing else I can do. So I'm gonna lure him, and then once he gets close, I will CQC him when he turns around. That's basically all I can do. They're gonna turn around and CQC him.
There's nothing here. Answer me. Request to call off alert 141.45.
141.45? That's actually useful information. Thank you. That's actually useful information. 1.1.45. 141.45. Remove alert.
Do you want to save?
To be honest, yes, I should.
Snake.
I once again don't care. It's not that I don't want to hear the conversation, it's just I don't want to have to hear it every time I want to save my game. That's annoying. Like, let me just save my game in peace. Yeah. Lure these guys up here, and then I'll just take them down one by one. I could have probably dragged this guy first, but it's cool. Oh, he gave me something. So wait, then, if I do this, is that how I can get them to drop stuff? Okay. So that's how it works. Before, you would just, like, tap on them. I think they give up to 3 items, or just 2. Okay. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. They'll probably see me if I go there, I'm not gonna lie. Is he coming or not? I guess so. Wait for him to turn around.
There's nothing here.
Oh. Motherfucker. But wait, this can still work. I can still get him. Okay, you can do that, thank God. You can do that. I was worried if that was possible. I do know there is a Mark 23 suppressor there, so I'm gonna want to get that.
That was poison.
Oh, wonderful. Is that not the right one? Oh. Of course he sees me from here. Oh, shotgun! Well, this sucks. Meep. That'll do the trick. I was hoping to get past that undetected, but I'll take what I can get. Now I have lots of suppressors, but no fucking bullets. It's unfortunate. Okay.
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to grab the enemy. Use the movement stick at the same time, and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move it, you can get behind the enemy and hold him prisoner. When you're holding an enemy from behind, he'll be almost completely helpless. From there are a number of things you can do. By pressing the action button, you can slit his throat using your knife. By moving the movement stick along with the CQC button, you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by tapping the CQC button rapidly. You can either render him unconscious or kill him outright. It's up to you. If you keep the CQC button pressed, you can move around with the enemy in your grip. You can also press the aim button to use the weapon you have equipped. The enemy will be hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades as a human shield. Use that moment of hesitation to attack. By pressing the interrogate button, you can interrogate the enemy. You might be surprised at the things you can learn. But stay alert. While the enemy is nearly helpless in your grasp, if you give him a chance, he'll turn the tables on you. You can only grab an enemy using CQC when you're using a weapon that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use, such as assault rifles, or that prevent you from controlling the enemy with your right hand, like hand grenades. In short, you can't use CQC when equipped with assault rifles or hand grenades.
What about sniper rifles?
You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon.
Oh my god. Okay. Of course.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
What's that?
I heard that the Ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. Apparently, they've even got snipers positioned there.
An ambush?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go that much farther. I may reach that point, but I don't know. Hmm. I really need Mark 22 bullets. I literally spent all of them on the fucking fear fight. Oh, man. Oh. That was close. Gang, you good? I guess so. Guess I'd say I am. Except for the fact I have almost no tranquilizers left. Basically nothing left. That is not so good. Really need more ammo. Really, really, really need more ammo.
Gross. No good.
See someone. Shit. Phew. I wish we could just have the map be always on the screen, just in the corner or something. Just have the map be always there. That would be nice. Caution. Why? Wait, I think this might have been where the end boss fight would be, but since he's dead, there's no boss fight here now. See, I think this might have been where his boss fight would be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I have to take these guys down though, but like I have nothing to do it with. I lost all my ammo fighting the stupid fear boss. So I have nothing left to fight these guys with except just a bunch of stun grenades, I guess. Maybe I could use smoke grenades, but I'm probably gonna have to use a ton of these stun grenades. There's nothing else I can do, so... What? How the oh. He's up in the fucking tree. Are you actually joking me? They put a guy there? Really? That's ridiculous. Genuinely, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Fucking come on. Can I CQC him or not? Please. Give me the pop-up so I can do it. Please, I beg you. I just have to kick him a million times. Crying out loud. I prefer to just leave. If I don't get to stick around, I'm just gonna leave. If I don't have to fight him, I'm leaving. I just want to get to where I'm going. %90 camo. If you see me, fuck off. Alright, give me something. Give me something. That's nice, but please give me something better than that. Just give me bullets, that's all I want. Just give me ammo. Give me ammo. Please, give me ammo. Whatever. Fuck. There's no way through. I accidentally sonar pinged. So the smoke lasts for like 2 seconds. That's annoying. Why can't I attack? Are you actually kidding me? I can't even attack in smoke? You serious? I can't attack in my own smoke cloud. Give me a fucking break. This is absurd. I'm just... fuck this, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh look. This is it. Okay, this ladder I can manually control. Why can't I do that for every ladder? Why can't I do this for every ladder? Only this one, huh? Of course. This is the one ladder. This is the one ladder I would have actually liked it if they made it be automatic, because nothing happens. This one I would have actually liked it if they made it automatic. I can't even tell if it's the original or not. It sounds different. It sounds like a re-recording or something. I beg that there are some Mark 22 ammo drops around here somewhere. I almost feel like I should have just backtracked back to where I was fighting. I should have just backtracked back to the lab to pick up more ammo, because there was a Mark 22 ammo drop in there. I could have just backtracked and picked it up again, because I literally have no ammo, and I don't want to kill any more people. I already accidentally killed 2 people. I don't want to kill any more. I'd rather not do such.
Hey, this works.
I think there might be landmines. Nope. I'm using the motion detector, but I still can't find the funny. Huh? Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? Maybe not. You're worth one of the 1 bullets I have. I'd appreciate it if you could give me something. Wait, is that? Fuck. Of course it's the goddamn pistol. Can I get trank ammo? Please. Making me work for it. Shit. Skull, 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 skull. What's so funny? Bro, I'm struggling over here to get anything. Because the fear has to be a friggin' tank to non-lethal damage, so I have to literally use the entirety of my ammo pool just to kill his ass. Well, I shouldn't say kill, I should say knock down non-lethally, but he still blows up and dies anyway. Bro still gets blown up even though I killed him non-lethally. So, like, whatever. Smoke. Look, all I need is 1 ammo drop. Just 1. It'll be 21 bullets, that's enough. I get a suppressor for my assault rifle, but I can't get a few trank bullets. Come on. Give me a break, man. Come on, man. Give me something here. Give me something. Yes! Finally. Mark 22 ammunition. Hallelujah. That's exactly what I needed. Now I can actually kind of defend myself. Fuck me. Now if I could just get some more, that'd be great. So I can actually top up. I'll have 3 suppressors and full ammo. Oh. Finally. Okay, 3 suppressors and full ammo. I'm in good condition. Now we can progress. Krasno Gorge mountainside. Bet. Oh yes. Oh yes. Is that ammo right there? Seriously? None of it is Mark 22 ammo though. It's all ammo that I would have not needed anyway. Well, it is what it is. Fuck. I'm gonna try to still not shoot as much as I can to preserve my ammunition. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Just let him come here and then I'm gonna take his ass down. Let him approach and then I will take him down. Cooked. AK-47 ammo. I do not need AK-47 ammo. If we're lucky, I can get additional suppressors out of these guys. But that's pretty unlikely, but it's not impossible. It's just unlikely, but not impossible.
Pretty tasty.
Snake. The fucking AA gun. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh. Whoops. Give me a fucking break, man.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I'm pretty sure because I had an empty magazine in my hand, I couldn't CQC. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Because I had a fucking magazine in my hand. Insane. Oh. I can't use the box here. Okay. I see how it is. Metal detector? Good. Ludicrous. Oh, hi. Oh my god. I just ate a missile. You know, I wonder. Oh, I did not see this hole. Okay. I literally don't know what to think anymore. Who's even looking at me? Someone is close. Insane that that happening still ended up in an alert phase. He saw me for like 1 nanosecond and I still get detected for that. Wow. Wow. I get blown the fuck up. Fucking... There's no way you're gonna shoot that. You'll blow yourself up. Wow. Okay. He actually did. Bro actually shot an RPG point blank. You're crazy. Just let him pass out. 'Cause I can't get to his head from here. Anytime now. There he goes. Honestly? Can I get rid of the fucking gunship? Where's the gunship? So I can get rid of it. Where did it go? There it is. Go away. You're annoying. I wonder if that counts as kills. 2 people killed. It counts as 2 people. Okay. Nice to know. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Can we, like, not? Hopefully? Can we not? Please? Oh my fucking god. RPG 7 and TNT. Someone was nearby. Medical. Please don't. Oh, food. Pretty sure these are those awful Russian rations that are like useless because they're so bad.
Tasty.
Oh, I don't want the fucking ration. The ration is ass. The ration is so bad that even though I haven't played this game in years, I remember that it's bad. Like, it's so bad that it's left a lasting memory on how bad it is. The Russian ration is actually so awful. Why? Snow. As good as it gets. Whoa, shit. Tunnel. Jesus fucking Christ. Not that gun, shit. I thought this was the right place. Whoa. Fucking hell. Medical. If the fucking gunship sees me again, I'm gonna tweak. That's where I gotta go. Just right there. It's not even far. Okay, finally. Went through hell to get here, jeez. I did not expect that. I did not expect that mountain area to be as hard as it was. That was just hell. That was pure ass. I think by this point we're about halfway through the game?
Well,
something like that.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
You found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
Yeah, she had that one earlier.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad.
Did she brush on the edge of a locker?
A girl's gotta have some secrets.
I ask because I got a scar that way.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the
My
Shadow
family living room used to have this metal locker around the corner to the kitchen, and one time I was walking around the corner a little too sharp, and I brushed my knee against the locker. Like, the corner of the locker, and the metal was untreated, it was sharp. And so I got a little cut on my knee, and there's a scar of it, and it's still on my body.
You'll need this key.
And that was like probably 12 years ago. That scar is still on my knee.
Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel.
It'll probably be there forever.
And take this too.
My food menu is full.
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the Weapons Lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture.
Rykov.
Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Got a mask of bro's face already. Just need his uniform.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay.
You're not the one flying it.
I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am.
Bro just said he doesn't know how to fly, so how would he know that that's difficult?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
You can love someone platonically.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Riz check.
I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
It was a weak kiss. Bro doesn't have it in him.
What's wrong?
He's focused on the mission. You know, I wonder if the nipple Easter egg is gonna still be in the game. At one point, Eva joins you toward the end of the game, and you can look at her in the survival viewer, and if you turn on the X-ray, you can see her nipple. I wonder if that's still in here.
Not sure.
It probably
Not
is.
stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Wild. Bro's bullying a barrel. Rest in peace, Grannon.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Maybe if you didn't, like, you know, kill him?
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
I think he'd be his dad.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
Among us!
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then, who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
It's not like it was easy.
He's good.
I mean, the Fear took all of my bullets.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
The Fear took literally almost every one of my tranq bullets. Like 39 of them.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume.
Jeez, bro.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Pretty good. Okay. I'll go a little further. How am I gonna drop? No, seriously, how am I supposed to drop from here in peace? How? There's nowhere to safely drop from.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Motherfucker, where? Just back where I came. Okay.
Pretty tasty. Not too bad.
Key B. RPG. Munitions. Mark 22 ammo. I will gladly take. Claymore. Okay, where am I headed? Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. Jesus fuck. Hate the fact I can't climb that. There's no way I can't climb this. Went past it. Ah. Okay. I think the Fury boss is upcoming. I think it is. Well, I have 38 Mark 21 or 22. So I'm not sure.
You want to Snake?
I do not care. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, this is his boss. His boss is upcoming. This is his boss. Mark 22 ammo. Be useful. M1911A1 ammo. More Mark 22 ammo over there, it looks like. Here we go. So we'll have the Fear, and then Volgin, Shagohod, and then the boss, I think, and then that's all the bosses. After I defeat this guy, I'm getting off. He's the last thing I'm gonna do. And then I am going to sleep. Although, can you even headshot him? Because he's wearing a helmet. I don't actually remember.
I am the Fury.
Richard Doyle.
The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
The infinite blackness. XM16E1 ammo. AK-47 ammo. SVD ammo. What's that? Grenade. Okay, so you can't CQC him, noted. Thought I would try at least. Thought I would at least try. Thought I would at least try. Oh, there he is. I think he can only take non-lethal damage from the torso, it seems. It seems like his helmet... Well, maybe I can shatter his helmet and then I can do headshot damage. Maybe I can. Maybe if I use the SVD on his head. Maybe I could shatter his helmet. It's worth a try. I mean, I haven't played this game originally in so long that I don't remember almost anything. I remember a few things and that's it. This is literally MGS5. This is literally MGS5. Not that I'm complaining. I like it, but... that crosshair is literally the MGS-V crosshair. No. But I think I know where you are. I want to break his helmet, if that's possible. You know, Can I or can I not break his helmet? Is it or is it not possible? Maybe if I just shoot him with the fucking rocket launcher. That could work. Shit. I'm not sure if I can. I may just have to body shot him. Whoa! I can't see anything. Oh shit. It's like he's dropping an item. He just knows where I am now. Bro just knows where I am. Whoa. Oh shit. I'm almost fucking dead. Damn. I did not need to do that. Okay, I need to play safe. Oh my god. I have nowhere to go. I'm surrounded by fire. I'm dead. He literally set almost the whole map on fire. He set like the whole map on fire. I mean, shit. Like I basically couldn't go anywhere. Okay, let's not do that again. I'll pick that up when I have nothing left. Okay.
Where are you hiding?
Seems like I can only shoot him once and that's it. I can shoot him once and then I can't do anymore. Bro, I am back. Hi, I'm fighting a fire god. If you open your eyes, you may discover me. Whoa! I don't want to be here again. Not after last time. What the fuck are you? Well, like I'm waiting for your ass to come over here. Bro? Holy fuck. .30 FPS does not help with this. I'm whittling him down, but this is a slow fight, very much a slow fight. Where is bro? Keeps moving too much. I don't think that even hit him. Sure. Who is DMing? Is that Jenny? Who is that? I don't want to check right now. I need to stay focused. Who the fuck is DMing? Oh. I know what it is. Shut up. Shut up. Where the fuck are you? Oh my god, I'm actually reaching 20 FPS. Oh! Can't even fucking see him. Geez, stop fucking moving already. area denial the boss. Motherfucker basically leaves me nowhere to go. About halfway. Getting there. Damn it. Almost dead again.
Pretty tasty.
Cover for a moment. Try to. Nowhere to go. Bro has all the lanes on fire. Like more than half the whole map that I can move in is on fire. Fuck. Motherfucker, if I don't, I'll get cooked. Literally. I will literally be cooked. What are you doing? Bro, you're empty. Just give me the win. I'll go ahead and pick up that ammo now. At least I shouldn't have 0 ammo left when this is said and done. Bro? Where are you at? Got him.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off to join the Sorrow.
As for the Sorrow boss, he'll be really easy because the Sorrow boss is probably one of the coolest bosses I've ever seen in gaming, because he basically becomes the more people you kill throughout the game until his point, the harder he becomes. But since I've killed almost nobody, he should be really, really easy. Because yeah, the Sorrow's boss fight is basically about fighting people you had killed before. So if you don't kill anyone, his boss fight is basically nothing. And I've only killed like 6 people. So, yeah, not really anything.
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Why'd you have to do that, man? Bruh, I swear to God. You swear to God, why? My dumbass is not dumbassing. What do you mean? Woo! Bro is almost done with the game for real. I'm like maybe 60%, if that. 50 to 60% roughly. I'm not that close yet. Playing with our friends, bro. Bro's almost done with the game. Yeah. Okay. Disinfectant, Mark 22. Okay, great. Suppressor, Mark 20. Aw, sweet. Bandage. Ointment. Nice, nice, nice. I can't, bro. They are arguing. Pensive. Aw, man. Aw, man. Well, here we are.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. Security here is on a scale you haven't
Bro is
encountered
eeping.
yet.
I'm about to sleep, yeah.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
The security in the west wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely
Go
tight.
eat, bro. I'm going to shortly.
Cleared to enter the west wing are those with colonel class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the west wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the east wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The east wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him. You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only
Bro's
way to
gay.
get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Bro's just gay. Also, this number is shockingly close to 1252. Like, it's just this one number. There's something I want to do.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on him.
1252 for real, for real.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's your job to find out.
It's 1252.
Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our
Yo.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly.
Wouldn't it be a GEV, a GIV?
Basically means that when the craft
How is it
skims the
acronized
surface
as
of the
WIG?
ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
He should talk about the mask, and it's funny.
But a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint, select face from the camouflage menu in the survival viewer. Then choose a face paint that blends in with your surroundings. The camo index displayed on the screen tells you if you're out. The higher the value of this try your best to keep the...
Is he not going to talk about the mask?
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. Spetsnaz is the special forces unit of GRU. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon.
Fuck that shit.
One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
Yo, anytime an NPC in a game has a shotgun, I usually automatically hate them.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
About to say, if it was gonna make me wait, it's like, no, I can't wait anymore.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Introduce stealth camo.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Introduce stealth camo. Okay. So, 8 saves, 2 continues, so like 2 deaths. First one I literally just fell into a pit that I didn't even know was there. 39 alerts, that's very excessive. 4 people killed, I thought it was 6. 32 injuries and 6 life bars worth of damage and 35 meals eaten. Okay. Coordinate food item in your food collection. How is a bird a land-based animal? I also like how snake is an entire category.
Delicious. I want some more.
And that's what I wanted to hear. I want some more. Snake versus monkey.
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
Fucking what, Campbell?
Dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning.
Holy shit, he's 6'5".
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
I'm sorry, but we needed you. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once, and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
No saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing
Never actually seen this before.
What?
Not just any
The
monkey.
pause! Oh my god, that was funny.
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you. If you don't do this, who will?
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Snake.
The amount of references.
Snake, I'm asking you. It's a request from the professor himself.
The professor? Natalie's grandfather?
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's friend.
Otacon.
It's because of the professor that Otacon has been able to come up with some of his inventions.
Otacon wasn't even born yet.
Right. What are the details?
So you'll do it. Great.
I'm not against some monkey catching. I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake.
The fuck?
The monkeys have fled into the jungle. When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
Understood.
What?
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
New stage unlocked. Unlock the Ape Fear mission. Okay. I was just clicking it to see what it was. Oh my god, okay. Well, there you have it. Almost 9 hours of MGS Delta. I will be working in a couple of hours, so, you know, I wanna like, try to sleep for a few hours while I have the chance. But, yeah. That was MGS Delta. I'll be returning to it the day after tomorrow, or maybe even tomorrow night if I have any energy. But no promises on that one. So, bro, you good, my man? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? So, like, Windows fucking crashed. Go eep. Goo eep. I will. Damn. I will be going to eep. And yes. Okay. It's so warm in my room, dude. It's so warm in here. Feels like it's 80 degrees in my room. Shit. I'm literally sweating and I'm just sitting on my chair. And now Jolie wants to call me. Jolie wants to call me. I hope it's not for very long. So I literally need to sleep. Bye bye, Crow. Have good eep. 10 out of 10. Ayo, nice wallpaper. Just sound tired. Nah, crazy. I don't know. I don't want to say no. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need to go and... Okay, never mind. I have a water by my bed. I have a water by my bed already. So we're good. Well, talk to her, bro. Yeah, that's the plan. I should be seeing her today because I work, so... Yes. Yeah. I'll see you in... probably around 15 hours. Maybe more. Something like that. Alright, well, have a good one. I'll be back soon, and hopefully I do not get, you know, seen by guards like 300 more times. I got spotted today by guards so many times in stupid ways. It honestly kind of just pissed me off. I mean, small rant. At one part of the game, I called Major Tom, Major Zero. I called Zero once, and he told me that in this area that I was in, if a guard detected me, if I shot him before he actually ran to hit the alarm wouldn't go off. I got detected by someone and shot him down within like less than a quarter of a second of him seeing me. Alarm still fucking goes off. He didn't take a single step from when he saw me. And the alarm still went off. Like... Why? Anyway, I'll see you around.